What's up, watchers? Magnus here, and we're back with Man's Man. Yeah, we're really going through this phase. So, what is Yu gonna do today? The security system's no joke here. Well, it is Apple. Oh yeah, by the way, we're starting on episode 203, by the way. My bad. What? Go get him! Go get him, Tiger! Come on. Show them what you got, Yuyan. They're from Hansung. Yeah, you did a great job, Senior Researcher Mong. Now it's our turn. We'll take care of the rest and finish the job. Yes, sir. We got this. Easy money. You can wait here. Like right there on the floor? No, what? No, in the room. Oh, I see. Well, I see maybe a couch over there? Maybe. We're finally in the ring. This space will be used for final decisions today. Secret room. What's so secret about it? Just as I imagined, there's a huge screen projector in the center. And Apple senior executives are already seated and waiting for us. Jonathan Ive, Chief Design Officer. Tim Taylor, Managing Director. Peter Schultz, Chief Marketing Officer. Greg Feather, Software Director. And the empty chair in the middle, Stilvin, is his seat. I guess Hansung has given up. I can't believe they sent two losers to such an important meeting like today. That's Korean culture. Oh shit, yeah, it's like Yuyan understands you know. When they sense something is not going to work, they send losers like them to avoid the situation. What the? Clearly they don't know who they're messing with. The results will tell who the loser is. It's like, yeah, I understand what you say. Huh? 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 There's no need to get worked up, Nakamura. Don't let him provoke you. Why do they seem so upset all of a sudden? They were talking nonsense, I fired back at them. What did they say? Tell me the truth. They bad-mouthed us, didn't they? Don't act like idiots. Hansung, glaring at us won't change the outcome. Shaper, you're in first. Please come in and get ready. Well, I'm glad we are second because Stilvin isn't even here anymore. He isn't here yet, right? Looking at the atmosphere. We seem to be the winners this time. Come on, say something, Yuya. Say something, come on. Back out with it. I guess we'll see. God, you didn't even... Ugh. Come on, it was time. Should've come with a comeback. You say so. Now, we'll start with our presentation. Wait. We are still waiting on Stilvin. Oh. Sure. There he is. He's here. Bruh, they almost started without the most important guy in the room. We will just... No, we can't start yet. Stilvin job. Stilvin. Stilvin, is that you? Stilvin. What? Kakotri tongue. Hello, my name is Tanya Takahashi. Tana? Today we are excited to introduce Shaper's innovative IGSO high resolution panel. Okay. This panel has been developed to meet Apple's display quality requirements with the latest technology and performance improvements. Our innovative IGSO high resolution display is 3.5 inches in size, and detailed specifications are described on the screen. Indium gallium zinc display. Fuck you. Who cares? Just get on with it. Look how wordy their presentation is. Stilvin must be bored senseless. I know I am. You were afraid of us, weren't you, Shaper? Isn't this? Good information comes from good deals. Think of it as a small reward for the information you gave me. That doesn't seem like the real reason. Reason? Because I want to show Hansung's true capabilities. Who cares what the real reason is? What matters is that you just got a piece of great information. Yeah, you were the one who gave him the phone, obviously, and make them fear us. Well, this will help me in dealing with Shaper. I told you that you would be happy doing business with me. I now understand what you meant when you said that. Good luck. It provides a pixel density of about 300 ppi, giving users a sharp and vivid visual experience. Shaper's IGSO displays are particularly suited for Apple, where display quality is critical. How long? Here we go. How long do I have to listen to this ridiculous presentation? Pardon? So boring. I don't care. You bore me. Why don't you let them finish, Dylan? 1 minute. I'll give you 1 more minute. 1 minute? But I have like an hour left. 1 minute. My patience has reached its limit. Yes, sir. Up next. Technical specifications are... This is a duplicate, so I'll skip to the next slide. And this one too. To briefly explain Shaper's IGSO technology. The minute is over. Leave. Microsoft Windows and... Window. Why is it this? Why is this there? Whoa, shit. Shaper. They fell for their own trick. How? They got overly confident thinking they won the game and ended up making such a ridiculous mistake. Oh, this is... round 1 is over. Is it the background of the computer? Like, what the fuck? Hansung, please come in. You use Windows. You use Windhausen. What happened to Mac? Why are you not using Mac, huh? Can I really do this? Don't be nervous, just do as you practiced. Exactly. You got this. Here. We have 4 pixels split into one space. These 4 pixels that you see are the pixel density used in Apple phones so far. Yo, they're like, what the fuck is this? Where are the specifications? Where are all the detail? If we split these pixels, if we split these 4 pixels into 4 again, we get 16 pixels, which is 4 times as many. This is the Hansung super high resolution panel we will introduce today. If I were to tell you about the Apple Phone 4 announcement you made in your past life, what would your answer be? Let me show you now what kind of magic this creates. Let's add more pixels here. And draw the number 0. So basically you're just using his own presentation against him. Kind of genius, to be honest. It's like, yo, I came up with that. Not yet, anyway. Yo, that's genius. Who came up with that? You came up with that. I'm just piggybacking. I'm having a nice time just piggybacking. This is the pixel density used in Apple iPhones so far. June 2010. If we split these 4 pixels into 4 again. Yeah, this is Stillman Jobs doing it. We get 16 pixels, which is 4 times as many. This is the Hansung super high resolution panel we will introduce today. No, I thought they skipped, like, I thought they went into the future. Now I guess we're in 2000. Let me show you what magic this creates. Yo, this is what we've already seen, though. Let's add more pixels here. Still, same. Why is this important? Yeah, okay, here we go. This is the future. This is because the more pixels there are, the more precise the number 0 becomes. Now, let's zoom in on one stroke and compare. There's a rough 0 and a soft 0. The reason is simple. Because 4 times more pixels create sharper text. And the display used in Apple Phone 4 has a pixel density of a whopping 326 ppi. But that's not all. When pixel density exceeds 300 ppi, a fantastic fantasy world unfolds. The human eye cannot distinguish individual pixels from a distance the width of an arm. When you exceed 300 ppi, everything you see on the screen appears as smooth lines, just like a printed book. I assure you, this display will give you an experience you have never had before. This amazing display is called Retina. Retina. I love how everyone just don't understand anything and still just like, yeah, that's genius. Retina. Doesn't the name alone make you feel inspired? It should. It's yours. Stilven. Retina. It's a perfect name for this incredible display. It's so intuitive that everyone will know what you're trying to say the moment they hear it. Yo, you can't be surprised. Dude is holding the presentation, just like, oh my god, he's actually liking it? Damn. Didn't see that one coming. I got a bad feeling. You yawn. What? We'll try to provoke those guys. Oh, he will. We are sorry, but we own Retina's trademark rights. Yeah. Huh. Boom! You yawn. So, what you're saying is, we can't use it without Hansung's permission. That's right. Yuyeon, we are not at Hansung. What are you up to now? Please don't escalate the situation. What do you mean, please don't escalate the situation? If I don't escalate the situation, you about to just give away everything. I'm also saying this because I don't want our name to be used on some ridiculous panel. Ridiculous. Are you saying that about Shaper's panel? Shouldn't you give the other party at least some respect? Still, you must have noticed that Igso has problems with viewing angles compared to Retina. Still, he gave him a nickname now. Still. What? The screen color changes depending on the angle. This is just a temporary flaw because they didn't have enough time. Eventually it will produce the same performance level as Hansung. Do you really think this problem can be solved by simply stabilizing the process? What? It is pretty noticeable. I didn't notice it when I looked at it from the front, but the difference is quite obvious from the side. Yeah, and it'd even be worse when you play the video. Our design concept requires that it be clear from all angles. Stilven, Igso is a product that can achieve the same results with a cheaper process. Shaper's technology. The Apple I know wouldn't settle for a lower quality product just to save money. Boom! Yeah, I'm just like dropping the mics all over the place here. That's right. Only idiots would go for less when there's the best one out there. Stilven. Don't get me wrong, I also fully understand Apple's concerns. It's the cost associated with choosing a Retina. But there is an easy solution. Apple can invest in Hansung to expand its factory. Huh. He's even making investment demands. Are you asking us to create conditions to decrease the price by increasing the quantity? Yes. Shaper even devised an investment plan to expand the line, but you're asking us for investment funds. This isn't an investment just for Hansung. We're asking you to invest in the Apple Pad that will be produced following the Apple Phone 4. Apple Pad? Apple Pad. How does he know about it? And Stilven, this offer is by no means a one-sided deal. And what's the reason? You may have recognized the mock-up made by Hansung. If you want to check it out yourself, you can. Do you have it with you? Yes. Ba-dum. Here it is. Can you see the difference in detail? A steel frame was designed with precise cutting as if it were jewelry. The side frame has also an antenna. Glossy finish using tempered glass. Minimalism with no unnecessary elements. Simplicity. An intuitive design for users. This mock-up is the future you will create. And it is time. I give it back to you. Hey. What's your name? My name is... This just in. Breaking news, VTBZ. At Apple's private final evaluation today, Stilven Jobs. Breaking news. At Apple's private final evaluation. Hansung's display has been... This is breaking news from YCN. Everyone, please pay attention. We have just received this announcement from America that Hansung Electronics beat Japan's Shaper and became the final winner of Apple's private evaluation. Hansung wins Apple's final evaluation and beats Shaper. Wow! You did it! I'm so proud of senior researcher Mong. That's amazing! At 8:40 a.m. Korean time, Hansung Electronics was selected as the final winner in Apple's private evaluation, beating out Shaper. In addition, it has been reported that Apple will sign a large-scale investment contract to strengthen its cooperation with Hansung. Oh please, this is all thanks to you, Vice President Im. Oh. I didn't do anything, you did all the work, EVP. Thank you for your kind words. Winning a contract on the condition that Apple meet all of our demands has never happened in Hansung's history. Yes, please continue to do a good job. He didn't do Thank you, sir. How unfortunate is that? I finally meet someone I'd like to work with when I'm about to retire. Ah, Yoo-yeon Han. Of course, we will include a confidentiality clause. I will be going to Korea soon to discuss detailed terms. Yes, we look forward to it. Oh, and what an impressive presentation. Oh. Thank you. Hansung's past. What I'm future? No. A completely different future is being created. Living abroad isn't easy. I hope you're coping. Thank you for your concern. Thank you for your concern, uncle. But I have reason to come back now. Let me ask you this one question. I heard you were the one who convinced Apple to invest in Hansung. Is that true? Say yes. If we get this investment from Apple, you must take the credit. This investment wouldn't have been possible without you. If you get a call, you must say you took the lead. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. What? No, I just piggyback on. So, thank you. You saved the future of Hansung. Dude just said the truth and he still got a pat on the back. Dang. Way to go. Didn't even take credit. Even though you said you have to take credit, you idiot. Why wouldn't you take credit? Do you ever plan on having that dream again? Heal. I know it'd be hard for you to return without a cause. Instead, I'll make a proposal that won't hurt you in any way. And what is that? A year from now, I'll put Assistant Manager Kim's ultra-high resolution panel into the Apple Phone 4. If I keep my words. Please promise me that you'll use it as a stepping stone to return to Korea. So, thank you. What? You saved the future of Hans. Hell yeah, I did. My dream. The future of Hansung. All because of you. Thank you, everyone. This wouldn't have been possible without your hard work and dedication. Cheer. Now, let's forget about everything and enjoy this moment. Thank you, sir. To be honest, I felt like my heart was going to explode during the presentation. But the face of our technician whom I met on the way to the meeting room just came to mind. So I thought to myself, let's trust their work and go out there with confidence and believe that Hansung is in fact the best. There's no doubt about that, Hansung is the best. Thank you again for supporting us, Managing Director EO. You even got us a VIP room so we could concentrate. Huh. That was the least I could do for you guys. I respect you for taking such great care, Managing Director EO. No, please. I didn't do anything. These two amazing employees did all the work. That is actually true. Damn. They can't hold their liquor, can they? Not like us, Richard. What Apple is trying to make is not a cell phone. It's more like an ecosystem. They dream of a world that integrates not just hardware, but also software and services. But what are we doing? Do we have a future if we remain only a hardware supplier as we are now? We also need to develop a strategy that can proactively change the market. We must lead innovation across various fields, including next generation technology such as OLED, AR, and VR, and develop software to support them. Damn. Yes. I haven't seen you so excited for a long time, EVP Kyungwook Shin. In any case, Hansung's future cannot be guaranteed unless it goes beyond being a simple supplier and becomes a company that can lead the global market with innovative technology and services. You can't do it alone. I know. I plan to persuade them one by one. Yes, once you step in, many people will join you. I have a lot to prepare for. There is a year and a half left until Apple Phone 4 is released. Apple Phone 4. Yes, and I would like you to return to Korea in time for that. So not yet. Director Kyung-soo Shin will also appear at that time. Is this part of your plan? I'm starting to get scared. This is just the beginning. I'll be there. It's time for both Hansung and me to change, and for me to change, yeah. I'll be there to assist you. And I will put you... What? Never lose you again. Never lose you again. Dang. You should be scared for yourself though. Like they're coming after you. If you don't choose the other side. If you don't choose the dark side. What? I'm counting on you. I'll send you the invoice later. Okay. Don't worry. I will make sure there are no late payments. Don't forget about the interest. I must be more diligent if I want to pay you handsomely later. You must be strong. You're planning on staying here for a few more days? Yes, I'd like to visit some places. Sure, you're here already. It's a good idea to use your vacation time to enjoy some sightseeing. You deserve it. Enjoy your time off. Thank you, sir. I'll see you back in Seoul. You got stuff to do, huh? 0000 Willowbrook Avenue, Suite 000, San Francisco. What's there? Is it air? V&V? No. Come in. Hey everyone, it's been a while. Oh no, it is. Isn't that them? Steve! Wow, long time no see. Wait, did they meet? Oh shit. I was right. You finally came to visit us. Let me introduce you to Nathaniel, the engineer who designs and builds our platform. This is Steve, my first investor and best friend. Hey, I'm right here. Dude is like, hey, we live together. Yeah, but you know my best friend Steve is. Nice to meet you. I heard so much about you. My name is Nathaniel Turner. I'm Steve Hahn, the person who led Airbnb's global expansion strategy. And now my new connection. Steve, so what you're saying is product goals, next steps, weekly goals. That the host will promote Airbnb themselves. Yes. Yes. Just make them write reviews. I think it's a good idea too. If you make them your family, you won't need any publicity. That's true. They'll do the promotion for us. Compensation is important, but I think we also need events that make them feel proud. For that part we could. As we chatted casually, it soon turned into a passionate idea meeting. It's a great idea. Let's go with that. John and David, I have one more suggestion. What is it? I want to hear it, Steve. I would like to support more investment funds. I've gotten a lot better at making scrambled eggs since then. I promise you're going to like it. Not only that, it only takes a second to inflate the airbed. Wait, is that the future wife? Unlike last year, you can rest quickly and comfortably. Huh. I had a comfortable rest back then too. It is her, isn't it? Like the way they're just... Yeah, it is. Oh no. No! Yo, Yuya! What are you doing? Is he going to catch it like midair? No. No. Yeah, it's not like he's the Flash. He can't exactly do that, can he? Huh? Huh. Are you alright? Did he do it on purpose? Did Yuyan just do that on purpose to get to talk to her? Yeah, the red string of hay. There we go. Now, we'll be back in 10 years to check what we said to each other. 10 years. You don't sound too confident. Why? Do you think we're not going to last that long? Yuyan Dai. Like, how is he supposed to have time for dating though? Like, have you seen his apartment? Looks like a serial killer wall. Oh. Yeah, you've been waiting. And of course, you're gonna find her in the most random place imaginable. Oh my. Are you Korean? The fate is connected by a red thread. Pardon? So how are you gonna get her number fast though, bro? You guys go ahead, I'll catch up. What now, you? How are you gonna use your charm? He's like, I don't even need to use my charm. It's just gotta be myself. The red thread of fate that Dahi told me in my past life. Could it be real? Wait, is he on his way back? God damn it! I didn't believe it at the time. But now... Also, you could have found her like easily, right? You know her name and everything. So like, why do you try to meet her? Oh, I get it. Because if you meet her in another place, then it just looks creepy. How'd you find me? I didn't find you. I just went to the coffee shop. Alice Jung. Alice Jung. San Francisco Spirit Company. Okay, so now you know where she works. Is that what you mean? Like, hey, I don't know. I'll get there. She works at Spirit Company as a consultant. And her English name is Alice Jung. Okay, so you couldn't find her. Wait, she changed her name? I remember the first time I met her in the group strategy room. Her nickname at that time was... What? Jung Diar. She was quite the thing. I mean, you ended up marrying her, so I hope so. What a guy. Hansing Electronics product planning team, Yuan Han. Give me his business card in case I was injured. Okay, that's smooth. Yo. Yeah. I didn't even think about that. Was he really planning on paying my hospital bill? I mean, he barely bumped into you, so if you were injured, that would have been weird. Okay. Oh. Fate is connected by the red thread. Alice, John wants to see us in the conference room. Let me guess, she's gonna have something to do with air, V&V, right? Something that we... I'm sure we'll meet again if we're meant to be. Did he say that? No, she said that. Okay. Hansung. Obviously. Season 1 finale. If you're meant to be, you'll meet again. Is that what you say? Could have met many times already, you just missed each other, like, barely. Out on a run. I know what you're listening to. Long time no see. Yeah, are you back for good? Yay, ice cream. Wait a second. Is he back to the normal? Let's see. Cool, perfect timing. I was craving something sweet. Yeah. Are you back now? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The experiment is over. And do your warm-ups and come up on the boxing ring. You know our tradition is to have the youngest member test the rookie, right? Huh? But I'm not the youngest. Hey, bro. Just think of all the times you missed. I've been coming every day and I'm above you now. So you're the youngest again. Hey, rookie, come up here and say hi. Oh shit, that poor dude. Poor guy. Hello, my name is John Gooley. Nice to meet you. My name is Yuan Han. What do you think this is? A blind date? Fight! Kick the shit out of each other, okay? That guy's been here for 2 months. If you lose, you're officially the youngest. That's nonsense. Whatever. Fight. Huh? Is he good? I'm guessing he's like really good then. Woo! I can feel the tension of the square ring again. Or not. I love it. Just like today when I was at Apple. Afterwards. Advanced Product Team. The Advanced Product Team was promoted to Ultra High Resolution Task Force until the Apple Phone 4 project was completed. And this year's Best Organization Award goes to Ultra High Resolution Task Force Hansung Awards. Whoa! This organization will be awarded a certificate and a prize of 20 million won in recognition of their outstanding performance. Yo, that's a lot of money. Ready? Wait, is Yuya not here? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because Yuan was just there short time. The members of the advanced product team were also rewarded for their achievements. Senior Hogol Kim, the team leader of the advanced product team, was promoted to the department manager of the ultra high resolution task force. And lead Inuk Jong was promoted to head of the circuit team. Senior researcher Gi Chun Yoon has been promoted as official leader of part 1. And senior researcher Gyung Maang has become the leader of part 2. Su Jin Min and Jin Mok Lee, both of whom hadn't been working at Hansung for long enough, received a raise in salary. And Chief Researcher Son Dong Kim was promoted to Senior Researcher. That's like some bullshit rule though, like you can't get a promotion because you haven't been there long enough. Dude, results matter. And Chief Researcher Song Dong Kim was promoted to Senior Researcher. Yes, yeah. Everyone got a promotion almost, like everyone got pluses anyway, after Yuyan. So how is it, Yuyan? Is he giving you trouble? Doesn't really look like it. Bang! Ah. He's fast. That rookie is no match for Yuyan. I kept telling him he should quit his job and become a professional boxer. If only he'd listen, he'd be a millionaire by now. I think he is like, he already is, sir. Jung Bunam, whose faith had been strengthened, withdrew his lawsuit for the return of the Yongsan US military base and began secretly donating to help descendants of independence activists. So that will chase away all the evil spirits around me? Thank you, Steve. Thank you. Me giving to charity will help me. And Jahi Han, who had been worried about whether she could graduate, finished school successfully. Look at that fake smile. Huh. And I've been promoted to assistant manager. What? Bruh. Is that even allowed? I thought he was too young. I thought he hadn't been there long enough. You're now an assistant manager, so don't you ever think of leaving us. I agree. I agree. But it's so No, you don't leave. You stay. Are you upset about assistant manager Park's departure? Oh, that's why we lost Park. No, not at all. He left for his future, and I'm happy for him. That's what I like about you. What's the point of worrying about a guy who left? Having said that, why don't we go out for a drink? It'll be on the company credit card. My mentor, assistant manager Seungwoo Park, left for the United States to pursue an MBA program. The day before his departure, I received a long, drunk text from him, assistant manager Park. Yuan, your life mentor, I am now leaving on a long journey for my MBA. You have always believed in me and filled in my shortcomings to be an example for you. You have given me so much during our time together. Without you, I would not have been able to come this far. The color phone that you made led our team and made a difference in my career. I will pursue a bigger dream in America and become someone you can be proud of. I hope you will continue to succeed here as well. I'm always rooting for you. God damn. This is so cringe. Still, I should reply. Oh my god, so long. I can be cringy too. It's like I can be cringy too. I'll miss you while you're gone. Yo, that's it. Dude wrote an essay. My dude. Yo, can you imagine if like just wrote K, see you later. Okay, see you in a few years. I'll look after Hanzo while you're gone. Son of a bitch. A year and a half later. Yo, we just jumped a year and a half? What the fuck? You can't do that. It is reported that Executive Director Gyeong Soo-shin, who is being mentioned as the successor to Hansung Group, is attracting attention from Wall Street in the United States for his outstanding management skills, and amid the global economic crisis triggered by the Lehman Brothers incident 2 years ago. Executive Director Gyung-soo Shin has been aggressive in his investment strategy during the economic crisis and has boldly taken on corporate acquisitions, including New Age Global Tech, a leading semiconductor and its solution provider, and Techno Automerics, an electric vehicle and eco-friendly car parts manufacturer. These achievements have proven his capabilities as a practical manager, not just a third-generation job. Sup, Tony? It is really a good story. Industry experts described Executive Director Gyung-soo Shin's management style as the epitome of a new generation leader. More like he doesn't do shit and let his underlings do all the work for him, and said that his leadership, especially during this M&A process, is making the company's future even brighter. As the next successor to the Hansen Group, he has solidified his position not just with his background, but with his actual abilities. Are we finally getting it back on track? Project Red. The gaming company? Executive Director Gyung-soo Shin, who developed insight into the global market through his experience in New York, presented a new strategic direction for Hansen Group. He stated that Hansen Electronics should modernize its organizational culture, discover new business models, and take on new challenges. He also suggested that they should encourage employees' creativity and introduce new technologies to increase the company's competitiveness. This just ain't what? Managing Director Gyung-soo Shin has just passed through the gate. Breaking news. What? Which gate? Is there a reason why you suddenly returned to Korea? Is it because of your younger brother Gyung-soo Shin? Nah, fuck him. Fuck Gyung-soo. People say, please say something. The reason I came back to Korea is to fight for my position, to reorganize the core parts industry for the coming future. I believe that reform is needed in the display industry, which will be a future source of growth. For this, I plan to establish an innovation strategy office and spin off the LCD division from Hansen Electronics. So, within the next year and a half, I will make the LCD division sales exceed those of the home appliance division by 2011. Dang. Are you saying you will surpass Hansen's main home appliance division within a year and a half? Mr. Shin, this sounds like a declaration of war, am I correct? Are you entering into a full-scale competition for succession with Executive Director Gyung-soo Shin? Just one word, please. It's on. What? Time for war. It's rumbling. The stream load again? What do you mean load again? That's weird. Hello. Good morning. Oh, yeah. Morning. Good morning, says Manager Han. Hey, Yuyan. This is Manager Han. Assistant Manager Han. It's Yuyan. You don't need to call me Assistant Manager Han. Please, for the love of God, don't do that. Good morning, everyone. Now, let's get to work. It's time to start again. No rest for the wicked. Season 1 finale, obviously. Afterward, like, do we need to read the afterward, Tony? Probably. Person just regained consciousness. In episode 125, the apartment manager Human Jong came to visit him in the hospital. Apartment manager Human Jong, Kyung-wook's cousin on his mother's side, is also the patient who was hospitalized when Vice Chairman Myung-ho Shin came to visit in episode 172. Are you here? Ah. Good to see you too. I came for a visit since it is the holidays. What? I'm in a coma. I'm in a coma. Did you just say he was in a coma? That's the leader of Hansung, Yon Ho Shin, who's the chairman of Hansung Group, the head of 62 companies in electronics, chemical, and service sectors. Yeah, I thought so. Including, but not limited to. Does that mean there is no war anymore because the leader is back? Hansung Electronics, Hansung Precision, Hansung Industrial Systems, Hansung Chemical, Hansung Energy, Hansung Technics, Hansung Life, Hansung Living and Health, Hansung Advertising, and Hansung SL. I'm the king of the Hansung Group. Bitch, please. Below is the structure of Chairman Hyun Ho Shin's family, also known as the royal family. First wife, deceased. Son, Gyung-wook Shin, born in 1968. Niece, Hee-min Jung, Gyung-wook's maternal cousin, born in 1978. Second wife, Madam Jin Hui-hong, director of Hansung Art Museum, born in 1955. First daughter, Mi-young Shin, born in 1973. I guess we haven't seen her yet. Second son, Gyung-soo Shin, born in 1976. Third son, Gyung-jun Shin, born in 1984. I don't think we've seen him yet. No, we haven't seen him yet, I guess. It is said that he's even worse than Gyung-soo Shin. Even worse than Gyung-soo Shin. Holy shit. Yeah, we haven't seen the people who don't have a picture. And Vice Chairman Myung-ho Shin, younger brother of Chairman Hyun Ho Shin, born in 1949. Vice President Chun Sik Shin, a collateral relative of Chairman Hyun Ho Shin, head of the Home Appliance Division, key figure in the Korea Business Association. Up next is Hansung Electronics Organizational Chart. Hansung Electronics is comprised of 3 business divisions and a development division called the Future Product Research Center. Home Appliances Division, the strongest of all, makes white goods such as televisions, refrigerators, and washing machines. The head of the Home Appliance Business Division is Vice President Chun Sik Shin, who is a member of the royal family. It's too bad that all he does is play golf. I am the boss of the Home Appliance Division. The Mobile Phone Division competes with the Home Appliance Division. The head of the Mobile Phone Division, Mobile Phone Business Division, is Vice President Gi Jung Hyun. I am the boss of the Mobile Phone Business Division. Okay. This character appears later in the Color Phone episode. The main business division is located on the Sindorim campus. Here. Seong-duk Kim, Deputy General Manager, promoted from manager thanks to the success of the Color Phone, is working in the product planning team on the Mobile Phone Business Division. General Manager Hee-min Jung works in the design department. I'm also one of the members of the royal family, obviously. LCD Business Division. This is the business division where Yoo Yeon Han works. The head of the LCD Business Division was originally Vice President Yoo Gyeon Jeong. Yes, and I am preparing for the worst. It's this person. Please appoint someone who's wise and be accepted by everyone. However, EVP Todd Young Lee, who received instigation from the Korea Business Association, reported it to the press. That's me. The person who came as his successor was Vice President Jun Pyo-im. I am now the head of the LCD division. Please stay, don't retire. Do you have a problem with that? No. LCD Business Division managed by Vice President Jun Pyo-im. TV Group 30-inch large panel. IT Group small and medium-sized panels such as monitors and tablets. Mobile Group panels that are 9 inches. Is as stated above. Here we will only introduce the Mobile Group members to which Yoo Yeon Han belongs. Mobile Group Leader Managing Director Jung Hong Han. When the story started, I was the chief of the Mobile Group. But I sent him home. So his successor is the Mobile Group Leader. Managing Director Ta Sek-hyo. Of course. From now on, I'm the leader of the Mobile Group. Below is organizational chart of the members. So many people! EVP Chan Young-yo in charge of sales and marketing. Sales team. Team leader. Now general manager. Ja Won-oh. Deputy general manager Ho Chan-sung. Staff Jung Hyuk Min. Marketing team. Staff Sejong Gwon. Product planning team. Wait, what was he? Marketing team. Okay. Product planning team. Team leader. Former general manager Ja Won-oh. Now general manager Hyun-min Kim. Staff Yoon Young Kim. Before general manager Ja Young-go. So many. Deputy general manager Kyung Hon Choi. Manager Chan Young Shin. Deputy general manager Min Hui Choi. Obviously, like, we remember our guys. Manager Young Gil Kim, Sungwoo Park, Dong Sik Won. Although he's not there anymore though. Join in when Yuan Han was dispatched. Oh right, the one who took over for Yuan. Promoted to assistant manager during dispatch. Assistant manager Chan Ho Lee. Staff Yuan Han. Promoted to assistant manager after returning from dispatch. Job title hierarchy. Staff, assistant manager, manager, the deputy general manager, and general manager. Holy fuck. Okay, so we now at assistant manager. Next is manager. Gotta reach for the stars. Product development part 1. Yeah, okay. Product development part 3. EVP Todd Young Lee. Product development part 4. EVP Jun Ho Go. Panel team, circuit team, senior in one con. Yo, so many names. Advanced product team, team leader. Oh, you know what? You guys can read part 1 circuit. Senior Avenue. Yeah, we remember these guys. We don't know these guys. Job title hierarchy isn't it the same? No, researcher, chief researcher, senior staff. Team leader. This organization chart summarizes each character's position that has appeared so far. Done. I hope this will help readers who had difficulty following and understanding the story due to the confusing organizational structures. Yo, my head hurts. I had surgery because my Achilles tendon was ruptured. How did you do that? Working non-stop for the last 2.5 years. I'm 5'5", and due to extreme stress, I gained a lot of weight. I'll be taking some time off to focus on recovering my health. Good thing. But I promise I'll be back soon with season 2 of A Man's Man. He's running the new trend. Yes, you gotta run. My goal is to lose 4.4 lbs per month, and the target weight is 152.8 lbs. Yo, I don't know what How is that in kilos? Kilos is the way to go, man. I got this. 180 cadence. Midfoot. I want to have a nice jawline too. You got a Mew. Don't do that, but no. I'll achieve my goal and return next spring for season 2 of A Man's Man. Our readers are watching. You better do it. Better do it. Lastly, I would like to express my deepest gratitude to my assistant DPS for helping me draw A Man's Man and sending me a congratulatory message. Huh, very cool. Different style. What is this, a trailer? What is this? Preview. We don't need preview. We don't need any preview. Here we go. We don't need no preview. Yes, hello assistant manager. Would it be possible to share this month's sales performance chart along with the yield data for the next generation display? Yes, of course. If you need anything else, please don't hesitate to let me know. Everyone, don't forget we got that important meeting with the marketing team at 2 p.m. Minui Choi. Yeah, we know who she is. Please review all the materials once again. Let's see. Battery efficiency, cost sheet. Did I miss anything? Donghyuk Kwang. Yeah, the one who took over. No, wait. No, it's his manager from Product Planning Team 3. I feel like I'm still missing something here. Oh, it's driving me nuts. This is manager Huang. Can you check the updated RD yield sheet now? 1 second. I need to step out for a bit. Can you take a quick look while I'm gone? Yes, of course. If there's anything else you need, just let me know. Shit. Everyone's panicking except Yuan. Yuan just getting coffee. Is that what he's doing? Looks like spring has finally arrived. Even the coffee tastes sweet today. The sweetness you're talking about, isn't it just the pleasure you get from stepping over others? Since when have you been so sentimental? I don't want to think about that part of my past anymore. To be honest, I don't even want to see your face. Is that so? But you know you still need my dirty tricks if you want to take down Gyeongsu Shin. You're right. That's why I still can't cut you off completely. So tell me, what kind of picture did you create with those dirty tricks of yours? Before we get to that, let's face the harsh reality. The name KBA alone has monopolized all the key positions at Hansung Electronics. And Junhee Lee, director of the data center, holds control over the personal information of every employee in the company. Backed by K Holdings' overwhelming financial power, Royal Family Vice President Chun Sik Shin and Madame Jinui Hong working quietly in the background. At the peak of it all stands Gyeongsu Shin. At this point, we might as well call it a chaebol cartel. This is the game you're getting yourself into. You know what? It's because of that so-called realism of yours that you ended up surviving alone and losing everything else. Fear is just another name for cowardice. And I'm tired of living that way. So, what picture are you trying to paint? Mine is... Where are the rebuttal comments? Where are the rebuttals? Says Manager Wang, you're fully prepared this time, right? Well, better say yes. Yes, I just checked. Cost, yield, and resolution are all perfect. Okay. I'll take the lead today. It's time to show the marketing team what we've got. Sounds good. Let's prove it to them this time. Team 3 always has good energy. But that's about it. By the way, where's Yuyan? He's been all over the place lately. He barely has time to sit down at his desk. Seriously, what did he learn in Ulsan? So, you're planning to have it all, the money, the network, and the brains. But JK Telecom and Shinhwa Semiconductors, weren't those the projects that crashed under your lead? So, this is exactly when a second chance comes in handy. I assume that means you've already lined up someone to boost the funds. Of course, I did. It's the person who'll be called investment genius in 20 years. And myself, the one who has returned. Assistant Manager Han, if you keep slacking off like this, people will start calling you a freeloader. I'm not slacking off. I'm in the middle of mapping out the big picture. Is that so? So, have you found the answer that will turn the world upside down? It's going to be a masterpiece. If everything goes well, I'd like to buy you a drink. Would that be alright? I'm looking forward to that masterpiece. Having said that, the drinks are on me tonight. Oh, coffee. Yo, you're getting coffee up in his coffee. That's exactly why I returned. I'm really going to turn things upside down. Yuyan Han, is back. Back again. Remains me. Kingmaker. He's not usually the type to be late, so this is surprising. Sejong. Yes. If the newbie starts bringing up regulations and messing with these documents, you need to tell him off. But you just sat there and let it happen. Is this your first job or what? I mean, kinda. If I said yes, would you still be mad? I'm sorry, sir, but the revised draft isn't bad. What? Not bad. Have you even looked at it? If this goes wrong, who's going to take responsibility? But it's fine, dude. It's like, what the heck do you think you're doing? I mean, you did a good job. What was I supposed to say? Revise this. That's works. What? Hey, Sejong. Guess what? We're having beef today. What the? Hey. Don't you see I'm talking to him right now? Huh? Oh, I see. Well, we're heading out for lunch now. What? Hey, but... Oh, come on. That was all useless talk anyway. Stop wasting time and let's go eat. Hey! Oh, useless. What the... Who the heck does he think he is? Believe it or not, he's been selected as Employee of the Year for 2 years in a row. Looks like he's back after finishing his dispatch in Ulsan. What? Are you serious? Why would a company choose a bastard like him? Yuan, you shouldn't have gotten involved. What if he starts going after you now? Whatever. I don't even work in his department. But still. Oh, this bulgogi smells so good. Alright. Can I have everyone's attention? Our meeting will start in half an hour. The marketing team will come at us hard on cost and battery issues. So, we can't afford to lose this round. Stay focused. Okay? System Manager Wang, did you create separate files for the yield graph and the cost increase comparison chart? I want to add them to the final PowerPoint slides. Yes, I have included updates provided by the R&D team. I'm worried that Deputy General Manager Ung Jin Seong will keep banging on about the 60% market share. Deputy General Manager Ung Jin Seong. Is that the same guy from earlier? If you need an extra hand, you can borrow my cat's paw. I know you're good, but this isn't that simple. We don't have enough time. I appreciate the support, but don't waste your energy and leave it to us. What's wrong with you? He's willing to help, so hurry up and share all the specs, battery efficiency data, and comparison charts with him. Pardon? Yes, please do. What's with these reactions? What's so special about him? Yeah, what's so special about him? Just Employee of the Year 2 years in a row. Like, what's so special? Exactly. We already have our answer. Overdoing the spec upgrades only increases the risk. Since more than 60% of the market share is already being stably maintained with the current panel type, making unnecessary changes that raise component costs would only result in wasting company resources and time. No, it will make us money. On production line reconfigurations, if that were to happen, will the product planning team take full responsibility for it? I know you won't. Shit. That's right. If you look at the sales data from the past 2 quarters, research shows that our key clients such as Nokia and Motorola prioritize battery life over resolution. Okay. 2009 cost increase rate, customer satisfaction and compliant rate analysis. Both BlackCherry and Kato Mobile have expressed caution regarding additional investments, stating that cost competitiveness remains paramount given the current specifications. I will say this though, iPhones have terrible battery life. Holy fuck, I have an iPhone, like goddamn. As you can see in this table, The customer satisfaction level has not yet reached a critical point relative to the cost increase rate. In other words, there's no need to upgrade the specs to that extent. The bottom line is that it's an over specification that reduces the company's profits. You know what? I'm gonna slap you. However, some of our clients are already demanding higher resolution. The R&D team is also. That opinion is held by only a few. It's unlikely that the feature phone and PDA markets will make a significant change in the current market anytime soon. External consulting reports also indicate that there will be no significant changes within the next year. Bro, if we can have a better phone, we can go into a different market of people, you know. Doesn't seem like you understand that. As you can see in this table, OEM satisfaction with battery efficiency hasn't yet reached the tipping point. If we upgrade specs unnecessarily and drive up costs, we're only doing Shaper a favor. I don't know what to just say anymore. Shoot. That's right. This is why you'll never beat us. Because we have all the answers. Yuan's just gonna... Can I say something? If you only consider the statistics from the past 2 quarters, it's no surprise that you'd reach that conclusion. It's that bastard. Employee of the year 2 years in a row, my ass. Who does he think he is? You are unbelievably rude. If we're not going to use the recent data, then what else should we look at? Do you have any evidence to support that claim? Support what claim? I just said if you use that, that is what will happen. I didn't say anything else. You chose the wrong person to mess with. Let me. Evidence? I don't need no evidence. What if I told you that Ilsung plans to release a higher resolution model after quarter 3? Ilsung. That's like the only answer. That's like the answer all the time. You want him to build something? Hey, what if I told you that Ilsung is making a new first-class washing machine? Wait, why are you telling us that? What? Really? You can see it in this document. Ilsung is planning to produce this with these specs. Are they out of their mind? You really think would fall for this uncertain rumor? Uncertain rumor? Can you take responsibility for that statement? Yeah, he's like throwing it right back at him. What responsibility? I spoke directly with the engineer from the company. They plan to use panels with a 30% improvement in dot pitch. Really? And the R&D team solution for the battery issue is nearly complete. What are you doing? It's payback time. If that's the case, shouldn't we take the initiative to prepare this specification? Sticking to maintenance-only approach as the marketing team suggests could leave us behind and lead to serious consequences. I agree. The latest prototype test results from the R&D team show approximately a 10% reduction in battery consumption compared to the previous month. As much as I respect the marketing team's view, now is the time to prepare for future demand. I will coordinate with the R&D team and move forward with this matter. And with all due respect, Mr. Song, it's not like your opinion is the only factor. We in the product planning team also have decision-making power. Miss Choi, you still trust that quirky R&D team? Who will bear the enormous cost if you have an unrealistic expectations about the technology and it fails? Here. Please take a look at the data I brought from Ulsan. As you can see, a high resolution model will be released starting from the 3rd quarter. and a 75% yield has been achieved. In other words, the cost increase can be controlled to around 8%. What is he? How did he manage to prepare all this in such a short time? Given this isn't labeling it as an enormous cost, a bit of an exaggeration. Oh, given this isn't labeling it as an enormous cost, a bit of an exaggeration. That's at a loss for words. Why do these insignificant people keep showing up and bothering me? The person I want to deal with is Young-Soo Shin, not you. Bro, he's not like, you're not even worth my time anymore. I've come back to change the crown prince. You're just a small pebble in the road. What did you just say? Hey, who do you think you are commenting on my marketing strategy right now? Do you have any idea how much I've boosted this company's sales, huh? Now that I think about it, you do have a point. With the color phone project, we generated hundreds of billions in sales, and in Ulsan, we led the way with the retina display. Dude, it's like... Oh, I wonder what was so special about those campaigns. Oh, I don't know, maybe because it was creative. Not to mention, we secured a massive deal with Apple, so when we compare those to your accomplishments, yours seem rather cute. If you, yo, the way you are just like, hey, you might have some accomplishments, but like, what about ours? The color phone project, we generated hundreds of billions in sales, and in Ulsan we led the way with the retina display. Not to mention, we secured a massive deal with Apple, so when we compare those to your accomplishments, well, they're not so big, are they? Employee of the Year for 2 consecutive years. What? Wait, that was... Sir, I have a suggestion. Is he a newbie? The current time is 2:55. So, it's lunch. Is he saying it's lunchtime? So in 5 minutes we must leave this meeting room. That's the rule. Well then, I as the youngest will take care of the tidying up. Are you for real right now? I was in the middle of talking. I understand, but we must vacate this room to ensure smooth operations. Sir, please restrain yourself. Oh, that guy has been getting on my nerves since this morning. Yo, he's just doing his job, you know? Is that really what matters to you right now? You are in our department. You should be supporting us. What's with that newbie? I've never seen anyone like that around here. Why the heck did we even hire that guy? Dude, Hyun wants him. He's just like, you can come over to us. I like people who doesn't just follow this dream. So, I trust we're all on board with the product planning team suggestions. Wait a second. Wait a second. Bro has balls. Bro has balls. Bro just fucks around. Does that mean that this dude might be a royal? Yo, that's the one who's worse than Young-Soo Shin. After all. So I trust we're all on board with the product planning team suggestions. After all, last blow. We need to vacate this meeting room. Do whatever the hell you want. You'll pay for this. Actually, you'll pay for this. It's your song. Yeah. You don't even think you're worthy. Worthy? What? Is that frisbee? Oh, a letter. Yeah, let's shoot it. But the Star Mine solutions we acquired last time. Keep only half the employees there. And fire the rest. But it is an IT consulting firm that relies heavily on its workforce. If we let go of more than half the staff, what I want is the result. Downsize the company, increase its value, then sell it again. What the fuck? If we start with workforce restructuring, the process will be much simpler. Yeah, but like, won't it fall in worth then? I like people who get straight to the point and deliver results. Bang. Bang. Yes, thanks to that, the media is calling you a business genius among third generation chavos. And the Red project is moving forward without a hitch. That's exactly why I spend tens of billions to bring in the best experts. Your only job is to put my name in the spotlight. That's the whole point of the Red project. Yes, sir. I'll proceed as planned and promote your image as an icon of business innovation in the media. Youngwook is no longer in my father's favor, so don't even give anyone the impression that he's still my competitor. You don't need to worry about him. I'm also preparing a solid backup plan, just in case. Damn. Eliminate anything that stands in my way. And the card you came up with, it better not fail. Yes, sir. I'll let the results speak for themselves. Speak for themselves, yes. Why am I not at work? Well, instead of being called a freeloader for just showing up, I'd much rather take a proper day off and do as I please. Wait, I forgot something really important. Now no one can find me. Power off, yeah. Now no one can find me. Maybe I should go take care of something more important than work. But you know, I'm still curious why you see managing director Gyeongwook Shin as the future of Hansung. Well, he's still better than someone like you, who manipulates others for personal gain. You mean you? Don't forget, Yu-Yeon. I am you. If you want to become a chairman like Youngwook, who's the by-the-book type, you know better than anyone that you need me. I know. That's the reason I'm still holding on to you. So who are you planning to manipulate this time for your own gain? Can't you say it in a nicer way, that I'm going to like help someone with their tasks? You know, something like build up. That sounds so much better. In Go, we call it Fuseki, opening phase of a Go game, where players focus on building a broad strategic framework across the board. It's a blessing to know the future. You don't have to hesitate when making decisions. Dang, what are you going to invest in now? So, wait, 2000? Yo, is he going to invest in Bitcoin soon? I thought I'd try becoming a billionaire, like Aaron Buffett. Buffett. Oh, Buffett. Buffett, Aaron Buffett. God damn it, Magnus. It may look like it's falling apart, but that's exactly the point. We've all been there at some point. Mr. Park, you're aware the rent is 3 months overdue, right? Ah, 3 months, okay. Well then, what the? You always say okay, so why do you never answer your phone? I've had enough. I want you out immediately. Now, yo, I'll pay for it. Wait, sir. It's just a temporary liquidity issue. So please give me 1 more week. That's all I'm asking. What liquidity? You're nothing but a scammer. Pack up and leave. Sir, I'm not a scammer. I'd appreciate it if you called me private banker Young-Hoon Park. you're willing to grant me a little more time, I'll pay the outstanding rent in full with 7% annual interest included. So please bear with me just a little longer. Once our company begins generating strong profits, all outstanding payments will be resolved. Additionally, as a token of appreciation, I'll provide you with a portfolio specifically designed to support your asset growth at no cost. Fine. You have 1 month, but that's it. If the payment isn't settled by then, you're out. Is that clear? Thank you, sir. I'm sorry, but who are you? You're blocking the way. Are you fucking serious right now? Oh, you must be Mr. Young-hoon Park. I like your suit. Oh, right. Thank you. Is there something I can assist you with today? He's young. Who is this guy? Yo, he don't care. Dude, you have never heard about rich, spoiled brats who won't invest? God damn. Okay. I mean, that is rare. Who is this guy? Briefcase. Is he an investor or someone in debt? I finally met him. May I ask why you've come to see me? I like to get straight to the point. Who is this guy? Young-hoon Park, the master investor who acquired the failing Mirinay Securities and transformed it into a world-class investment firm. The reason for my visit today is to invest in you. That I'm preparing for a battle. So, I need the red steed. What does that mean? Son of a bitch. Listen. It's not wise to treat investment like a battlefield. Well, I heard that these days people treat you like a fool if you're not investing in anything. You look like someone who's done a bit of trading. Do you know what the #1 rule of investing is? What is it? Before you can make money, you have to learn how to protect it. Jumping into the investment market just because you made a bit of profit once or twice can end up burning you completely. So instead of rushing into investing, start by building the habit of saving. Save with a fixed deposit. When it matures, buy your parents a nice set of thermal underwear, then tuck the rest safely back in the bank. So grow your money for about 10 years, then come see me again. Then we can talk whether it's stocks or real estate. I've already bought my parents thermal underwear. He's not getting the point. And get them a new set every season. When it comes to investing, you shouldn't just follow the crowd. You need to have your own clear standards. Wait. It's kind of funny hearing that from someone who got hit hard by the Lehman Brothers collapse. Like totally hit. Huh. I knew it. You clearly never invested before. It's a foolish move to try and predict the market and invest accordingly. All we do is respond to the situation. Still, thanks to that quick response, my firm didn't suffer any major losses. Except you mean? Sup, banana ketchup? That's disappointing. The market had already sent its signals. Global CD spreads had surged to dangerous levels, and the consumer sentiment index had plunged sharply. Global CDS, credit default swap, type of derivative that allows the buying and selling of default risk for companies or countries. Even worse, multiple warning signs appeared simultaneously across the derivatives market. All these signals were flashing red, but the market chose to ignore them. But I, on the other hand, took a short position. I made a significant profit. And yesterday I cashed out everything. You shorted it. Oh, what? How much is this? This is the money I'm entrusting to this firm. I want you to buy up every available share of TC Group This stock is going to multiply several times over. TC, you mean the bank that's on the verge of bankruptcy? Yes. Hey, do you know what kind of shape TC Group is in right now? They're barely surviving in government money after the financial crisis. My analysis is different. If you're unsure, we can talk again in a few months. Oh dear. Unbelievable. He's got some nerve. I know it's going to skyrocket, but I can't remember exactly when. Still, a lot of people definitely kicked themselves for not buying in at the time. Starting point, placing the first stone. All that's left is for him to take the bait. You don't remember when it happened? Oh shit. San Francisco. So it could take a year or two or three. Maybe I should have just gone straight to the hotel. Someone's going after you, huh? Yuan, have you thought about this happening? Hey, give me your wallet. This is bad. Alright, I'll get my wallet out of my inner pocket. So just relax. He's not there to rob you, he's just there to kill you. And your watch and the phone now. Hurry up. Hey. And here's Yuan. Oh. Huh? You son of a bitch. Yuan is basically Batman at this point. He's getting rich, fighting crime. Wait, is it not? I'm gonna end you. You fucking asshole! Who the heck is this freak? Go away! Damn it. I'm not dying for a fucking watch. Move, man. This isn't worth it. I'm not dying for a fucking watch. Are you alright? Oh no, it's not him. I thought it was going to be Yuya. I guess not. I was close, managing director Shin. Wait, he's Korean. Do you know me? It's a pleasure. Oh no, it's someone for. Oh, of course, it's someone from Yuyeon's group. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Jinsu Kim, and as of today, I'll be serving as your assistant at the US branch of the Global Business Division at Hansung Display. Assistant. No one ever told me about that. Who really sent you? You sent him without telling me anything. I was going to tell you today, but it's still nighttime over there, so I couldn't. Yo, I thought at first it was someone from Yuyeon's crew. So Yuyeon could have fucked it up if he didn't know about this already then. I don't need an assistant. I didn't send him just as an assistant. You've been lucky so far. But what if something like that happens again? You'll need to be careful from now on. Yes. I understand. Thank you. Whenever that may be, I hope to see you back in Korea, safe and sound. Thanks again for your help. I look forward to working with you. Can we trust him though? Harvey Dane, can you be trusted? Jinzu. The war had already begun. Target secured. Shit, was I right? Silently and unnoticed. That's horrible news. Bye. Ding dong! Pioneering innovation at Hanzo. Where leaving work on time is the norm. We're leaving work. Oh, innovation, innovation. The only one who leaves on time is you. Minji Kim staff. Cause discomfort to others due to excessive use of perfume. Violation of workplace environment regulations. One Sick Choi, sales team, caused discomfort to clients and colleagues due to flashy attire. Violation of dress code regulation. Hojin Jo, assistant manager marketing team, disrupted work by returning late from lunch. Violation of attendance regulation. God damn it, so many. Minu Lee, staff failed to return shared office items, chair, cubicle divider, etc. for an extended period. Violation of office property use regulations. Nayeon Kim, staff left food unattended in the shared microwave in the break room. Violation of hygiene management regulations. What the fuck? Ho Young-jung smoked in the restroom. Violation of no smoking regulations. Seongjun Park staff monopolized the shared TV in the break room for an extended time. Violation of shared facility usage regulations. What the fuck? Ta Ho-yoon staff filled a shared refrigerator in the break room with personal items. Violation of shared space usage regulations. Jisoo Lee staff engaged in unnecessary personal conversations via the company chat outside of work hours. Violation of company chat usage regulations. So many. What is this? Hansing Ethics Committee. Why is the Ethics Committee coming after me? I don't understand. Wait, coming after you? Hansing Ethics Committee. Warning regarding personal use of company property. To Mr. Yu Yeon Han. Personal use of company property. What does that mean? Personal use. Huh? Oh, is it them? Wait, is he the one who's writing them? This is bullshit. I got reported to Ethics Committee just for having coffee with you guys in the lobby. By a newbie. Seriously. Oh yeah, it's the new guy. This is unbelievable. But we did break the rules. The first floor lobby is technically for visitors only. Hey, are you defending him just because he's a rookie in your department? That nutcase has reported almost everyone at this point. People can't even breathe normally anymore because of him. Well, I kind of understand him. What? You do? Apparently his whole family has been in law enforcement for generations. It's practically the family business. So why didn't he go into it? Ancestor Constable Dyokba-jung. Grandfather Officer Cholung-jung. Father Detective Monsik-jung. His older brother is a traffic cop, and his younger brother is in the Coast Guard. He's the only one working in a regular office. But come on, who goes around reporting people like that? So I asked him why he's putting himself through all this. It's how I was raised. If we ignore small acts of disorder, the greater system of society starts to crumble. And if things keep going like that, it could bring Hansung down. Well, you're not wrong, but still, don't you think you're making your coworkers a little uncomfortable? I know. But I'm really happy to be here at Hansung, and I'm proud. That's why Hansung must never fall. I wanted to survive for 100 more years and remain Korea's leading company forever. Man, he's so intense. I'm just a rookie. So this is all I can do for Hansung right now. I know it's hard, but please bear with me just a little longer. We're getting up. Lunch break ends in 10 minutes. We need to head down now. And thank you for looking out for someone like me. We should get going before the bell rings. It's there. There's 10 minutes left. 10! I don't know if I should admire that kind of belief or be seriously concerned. I mean, he does have some sense of duty, maybe even affection for the company. Yeah, right. He's just rationalizing his compulsive need to report people. He's turning every single employee into an enemy. If he keeps acting like that, he's not going to last. In fact, he'll be forced to quit. He needs to realize this sooner or later. Quit. Now to think about it, that legendary nutcase rookie who caused chaos and then quit. Was that Junsik Jang? You're his mentor, so do something for his own good, right? Don't worry, he's the kind of guy who'll work hard once he settles in. Whatever. I tried. Anyway, I'm off. There's only one person. Junsik hasn't reported yet. Guess who it is? You. I think I know. In a past life there were 3 deputy general managers known as the Big 3 Demons. The ones you should never mess with. Deputy Manager Jia Yungo from Product Planning. Resignation. Deputy Manager Horchan Song from Sales. Resignation. And the last one is it Deputy General Manager Jin Song? Well, how did you know that? Sometimes it really feels like you can read my mind. He's the king of holding grudges. If you mess with him, you might seriously end up quitting. That's why I'm worried. I think it's already begun. Hey Junsik, what's the point of pulling an all-nighter? You call this a proposal? For market analysis of competitor research, there's not a single part that's done properly. Please give me another chance. I'll redo it and resubmit it to you. He just don't like you. Chance in your dreams. You think this is a game? This is the workplace. You can't even handle the basics. So how did you even get hired at Hansung? Rewrite it before you leave today. If it's not up to standard, the whole team stays late. Everyone is suffering because of you. You hear me? One weirdo joins the company and now we're all paying for it. Oh, this is so maddening. But what was wrong with it? And Junsik's mother recently had surgery. The company approved his time off, but then the Eika disappeared, you know? Yes, Mr. Song. On the day of the surgery, he called Junsik back in just to yell at him and say how useless he was. And after all that, he's still dumping ridiculous tasks on him. Junsik is probably still at the office right now, working alone. You're gonna help him, Yuyeon? Yeah, that's really over the line. Maybe the way Ungjin's acting is because of me. Huh? How is that your fault? Is Ungjin who's really to blame? I told you earlier, Junsik was going to report something and I stopped him. I only did it because I didn't want things to blow up, but I ended up crushing his belief. Sejong, you're not exactly in a position to worry about someone else. One of the lives Ungjin trampled on was yours. What was Junsik trying to report? It was about something he saw the day he went out on a field visit with Deputy Manager Song. Sejong. Yes. Tell me, what did he see? Well, are you going to report it? Just as I thought, it's connected to the incident I remember. You want to keep Junsik, right? You want to save him, don't you? Wait, you're gonna make him do it? Yeah, I feel sorry for him. People misunderstand him, but honestly, he's incredibly kind and hardworking. So we must take the devil down. You want to try it my way? Because the one who takes down a devil isn't an angel. It's a bigger devil. Shit. Jin Song. That guy. He clearly feels guilty whenever he sees Junsik. From now on, he's never going to come at him directly. Instead, he'll start pushing other teammates to do it for him. Because that kind of thing wears people down even more. That's who Jin Song is. Hey Junsik, didn't I tell you to submit it by 11? What time is it now? You're a whole 3 minutes late. Is that your way of saying my words don't matter because they're not written in the company rules, huh? No, sir. I'll make sure this never happens again. You're really pushing me to the edge. The font size is wrong. I clearly told you to use 12 points. If we can't move forward over something like this, I'll fix it right away. You know, you're so thorough when it comes to filing reports, but you can't even handle something this simple. Oh, this is so annoying. Just give it to me. I'll do it myself. Hey, Junsik. Junsik, I need to talk to you. Junsik, was it? Junsik, was it? Come here for a second. Hey, Junsik. You again. You blockhead. How did you even graduate college, and how did you get into Hanzung? I'm giving you a chance right now. You're going to tell the team exactly what you did wrong. Now go. That's right. Maybe this way you'll actually learn something for once. Oh, come on, he's just a rookie. It'll take him some time to learn, so try not to be too hard on him. And then he'll act all nice and understanding. Let's try to be understanding, we've all been there. Should I really do as Yuyan said? He acts all supportive to your face, but behind your back he turns into someone who can just be pushed around by everyone. He is the definition of two-faced. I know. Back when I started, how should I put it? I struggled too. What do you think of Junsik? Is he any good? His persistence is honestly next level. And he's really good at digging up information. He somehow finds these massive data sets I'd never even seen before. I know he can be a bit odd, but when it comes to research, he knows exactly what he's doing. There's something intriguing about him. You want to keep Junsik, right? You want to save him, don't you? Yeah, I feel sorry for him. People misunderstand him, but honestly, he's incredibly kind and hardworking. Should I take him under my wing? Huh? What? Wait, you're serious? If you're okay with it, you want to try it my way. Operation Bring Down Jin Song. It's simple. All we have to do is poke him a little. Are you sure we should just let Junsik be deputy manager Song? Oh, are you sure we should just let Junsik be deputy manager Song? Let him be, it's not like this is the first time. It's just, he's been saying strange things lately. Ever since he got back from that field visit with you, there have been some strange rumors going around. From what I heard, he mentioned you were while filing one of those complaints. Guilty people always react the fastest. Oh, come on, that guy reports every little thing, even the stuff that makes zero sense. Who's actually going to believe anything he says, huh? If he snaps and gets defensive, that's when you offer the solution. Exactly. He keeps reporting people over the pettiest things. Does he not realize that if he gets flagged as a problem employee, it'll come back to bite him in the ass? Sejong, stop worrying about him and mind your own business. Where is that report I asked for? Ah, I'll have it done before the end of the day. Talking to you was pointless. That should get him scrambling. Well, that was the plan. But seriously, is HR and the ethics committee doing their job or not? Man, it's so frustrating. Oh, Junsik, you're still working. I'm touched. Deputy Manager Song. You work so hard, but people don't appreciate it. Young folks these days could really learn a thing or two from you. Thank you, sir. You got the right attitude. If you just fix one thing, you could really go far. If you tell me what it is, I'll fix it right away, sir. Well, it's reporting. I really do respect your beliefs, principles, and philosophy. People like you are the reason the world becomes a little better. But I don't think it's fair that you're only reporting people from your own team. If you're going to do it, report everyone. It's not just our team breaking the rules. Sales, product planning, even HR. Don't let them off the hook. That's what I call fairness. And please just self-destruct already. You know what? I don't think I can just sit around and wait anymore. Didn't one of Manager Jung's classmates end up in HR? That's great. Seriously, I'm going nuts. Who would have thought one troublemaker could throw off the whole team dynamic like this? And no matter how tough I get with him, he doesn't budge. You're right, I was wrong to think we could change him. Some people are just hopeless. Oh, didn't you say one of your classmates is in HR? Manager Lee. Yes, we went to the same university. He's with HR Team 2 now. I see. I figured it might help to get some insight into what's going on over in HR. Don't worry. I'll casually ask around and get a feel for the situation. That'll be great. I just want to get the old team spirit back. I'm counting on you. Eon's network. I'm sharing the schedule for EVP Joe and the other executives. Hope it's helpful. There's also a meeting scheduled with Deputy Manager Song. Please take a look. Huh. I really don't think I can stand being around Deputy Manager Song. Not even for a minute. Everything is going according to plan, right? Yep. Just as I expected. He's reacting exactly how I hoped. You really are something. Where do you even get all that information? I've got my sources here and there. What's next? The necessary conditions are in place, so now it's time to verify the sufficient ones. It'll all be done in about a week. Damn. 1 week later. Ding dong! Thanks for your hard work today. How about grabbing some soju tonight, everyone? Sounds great. Taking us out, Mr. Song. Balancing Electronics Ethics Committee. Notice of interview for monitored employee. To Junsik Jung, Marketing, Mrs. Manager Jung Min Lee. Ethics Committee, urgent notice. Internal ethics violation of monitored. Yo, what? Dear Mr. Junsik Jung, we would like to inform you that we have received reports indicating that your recent series of internal reports have significantly intensified conflicts within your department. While the company places great importance on ethical compliance by all employees, repeated and excessive reporting that disrupts the workplace atmosphere is subject to strict oversight. Accordingly, pursuant to Chapter 3, Article 5 of the company regulations, monitored employee management will be conducting a formal interview to assess your workplace conduct and level of adjustment to the organization. Failure to attend or refusal to respond may result in disciplinary action. We kindly ask for your understanding and cooperation, as this is to ensure the maintenance of company order. Is he about to quit? A resignation letter. After all that noise and drama, this is what you come up with? Wait, please give it back! No. Do you want me to tell you why you finally broke down? I just realized the company doesn't expect anything from me. There's not a single ounce of regret left in me. Nope. It's because you're made of iron. Because you're the toughest piece of steel in the world. But it all depends on who's handling that steel. So it's someone like Deputy Manager Song hammering away. Of Of course it breaks. But if it's a master craftsman like me... I already got my red steed. That same iron becomes a legendary blade. What do you say? Do you want to work with me? So why not forge a legendary sword while I'm at it? Dang. Okay, Yuan. Yuan's cooking. Cooking. Kingmaker. Day 4. D-Day. D4 Tuesday. That kid, whatever his name is, he wins some company award and now he thinks he's hot stuff. Some company award? You mean like best employee 2 years in a row? Are you talking about assistant manager Yuan Han? Yes, we're not some subcontracting team. Since when do we just do whatever they say? Oh, it's really annoying. People say he's on fire lately. He's just an assistant manager. Yeah, but like, do you know how old he is? Someday I'm going to crush that ego of his. So, we've got a bit of time. How about grabbing an Americano before we head back? Sure. Post-lunch coffee is always... Actually, never mind. Let's just go. What's wrong? That cafe has good coffee. He's there. Look over there. We can't even grab a cup of coffee without worrying about that new hire watching. We took all that effort to bring him in, but for what? He's practically bowing down to the product planning team. What a solid team we got going here. A walking disaster. Forget the Americano. Let's just go grab some instant coffee. Yes, sir. Good afternoon, team leader here. Deputy manager's song. What the heck is he doing here? Sipping coffee like he owns the place. Time to put him in his place. Lunch break ends in 10 minutes. Shouldn't you be prepping for work? 10 minutes, bro. I can drink this coffee in like a minute and have 9 minutes left. Is this how the product planning team trains people? Is this how the employee of the year behaves? Huh? Twice. What? Twice. Employee of the year twice in a row. Deputy manager song. What? I'm not just employee of the year. Yeah, I won it 2 years in a row. Yo, the way Yuan is just saying what? Like, it wasn't once, dude. Once might just be lucky. Twice on the other hand. Yuan, you just made a huge mistake. There's a prize for mocking me to my face, and it's going to hurt. I'll make sure you regret this. How though? I swear. I've tracked executive schedules and movements down to the minute. One solid project and I ride the line straight to senior deputy. Employee of the year. Pfft, who'd want that title anyway? Who'd want that title anyway? Dude, he might overthrow you soon enough. PvP is in, right? Yes, sir. But he is... I'll be heading out now, sir. Of course, how could I say no to our employee of the year? I'll make sure we get that staffing sorted right away. Thank you, sir. He's like, yo, what, yo, you were gonna say? He's like, yeah, why were I here? Good afternoon, Deputy Manager Song. Nice tie, by the way. But it looks a little tight. You got a lot more pressure coming your way. So you might want to save your strength. Dang. Yo, I love this series so much. You little... Did you think this was over, you wish? 10:45 a.m. EVP Yeo should be wrapping up his meeting right about now. This is my chance. Hello, Mr. Yeo. Huh? Deputy Manager Song, we've really been running into each other a lot lately. Yo, he knows exactly where he's going. He's just going there first. Huh? What is he doing here? System Manager Han, what you said earlier, that was brilliant. You're too kind. It really wasn't anything special. Sir? What do you mean it wasn't anything special? That's rule for choosing team dinner menus. You are a pure genius. Really? It was nothing. Huh, sure. It's simple, but it works. Alright, fine. He's like, I'll go all the way up there, and then his Yuyan's there as well. Let's take this all the way. Hello, Vice President. I'm Deputy Manager Song from Mobile Group Marketing, and I requested this meeting regarding... Wait a second, is that Yuyan? What the heck is he doing here again? Huh? What's going on here? Are they playing Go? Is he getting chewed out by VP Junpyo? So this is how it ends for him. Dude, they're playing Go. I'm sure they're just playing Go. They have been making so many Go references. Serves him right. Come on. Don't do this to me. This is Manager Han. Come on, don't do this to me. This is Manager Han. Mind if I take that last move back? Mind if I take that last move back? Sure. Yeah, Go. They're playing Go. Like the way he was so concentrated. Oh, I knew it. Why the heck does he keep popping up at wherever I go? Because I know exactly what you're thinking. Shit, how do I finish him off once and for all? Sir, I need to speak with you. He's been flagged by the ethics committee. Yes, they said they were hesitant since they're new themselves, but once I explained how toxic the team atmosphere had become, then I suppose he's due for an ethics meeting soon. Yes, and once that's done, they'll likely transfer him. Transfer. A standard HR procedure. Bringing him into another team is like dropping a bomb. Exactly. That team is doomed the moment he joins. Oh, he wants him to. He's like, oh, I'll send him over to Yuyan. That's what he's gonna do. Right. So what's your next move? Now that the necessary condition has been met, I don't have to do anything. It's time to confirm the sufficient one. Day 5. I love to help, but I really don't think I can. I can't either. Same here. I still got the mobile synergy project to finish. Well, I can try to have a draft ready by 3 PM. Are you sure, Assistant Manager Han? You got the Ulsan TF, then the overseas buyer meetings, and now the prototype revision too. I'll handle the urgent ones first. Really? You'll take it on. That'd be a huge help. In return, I'd like you to take over the prototype revision project, which hasn't been started yet. That's the only way I can manage the workload right now. No, I'm at my limit. Add one more thing and I'll drop dead. Dead, I tell you. Senior Manager, do we have any update on when we'll get additional staff? We're completely swamped, especially now that we're also dealing with the next Color Phone series planning. Exactly. With this kind of workload, we need at least 2 or 3 more people. That takes care of the sufficient condition. Now all that's left is... Alright, I'll make a strong case to EVP Joe about the staffing shortage. I'll tell him that with all these overlapping TFS, everyone is reaching their limit. EVP Joe. Well, that was quick. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Then, would it be okay if I went myself? I already have a meeting scheduled with him anyway. That's how... But he's... Yeah, okay, so that's how you got there. Hello, Miss Rio. Huh? Deputy Manager Song, we've really been running into each other a lot lately. Let's take this all the way. Mind if I take that last move back? Ah, sure. D1 thirsty. All people he had to mess with, 100-year-old snake. He must be fuming by now. What's so funny about it? Come on, nothing is more entertaining than watching a good fight. By the way, Looks like the person you mentioned got flagged by the HR committee. They probably reached out to him this afternoon. I see. Then I guess it's time to start moving. I don't think he can hold out much longer. Why do you want to bring someone like him in the first place? It's hard to explain. He's like cast iron, so there's something about him that I find interesting. Cast iron. I like that. In that case, then hammer him well and turn him into a legendary blade. Just like Sejun said, he's still here. Jinsik. You should consider yourself lucky to have someone like Sejun as your senior. D-Day. Friday. This isn't right, sir. What's not right? He just joined our team. We should be treating him like one of our own. How can we just hand him over to HR as a flagged employee? We have no choice. He's a hard-working guy, so I feel bad for him. I'd rather we handled this within our department. Wouldn't that look better too? Yeah, that would be the best case scenario, but who'd be willing to take on someone like that? I heard there's a team that requested extra staff, and apparently one of Hansung Electronics' top performers is on that team, so if it's him, it might work. Are you talking about Assistant Manager Han? Yes, you're right. Yes, you're right, he did request staff recently. I'm also confident that guy could handle him no problem. Bring in Assistant Manager Han immediately. Got him. Ardently, please come to the EVP Joe's office. He would like to speak with you regarding the flagged employee issue. Yo. Bingo. Bingo. That was on my bingo card. Assistant Manager Han. I know that Junsik can be rigid. But we've got you in our mobile group. If your product planning team takes him under their wing, I'm confident we'll make it work. So why not take this opportunity to help him grow into someone truly capable? Sir, to be honest, I'm also uncomfortable, especially because he reported me. But given that this is a situation where even you had to step in just to protect a single new hire, the way he makes it seem like such a helping hand. Yeah, you'll owe me though. I'm willing to take responsibility and handle it. That's great. I finally feel like we've resolved one major issue. With your capabilities, I have no doubt you'll turn him into a real asset to our mobile group. I'll do my best. I'd appreciate your guidance and support, sir. May I have everyone's attention, please? Which do you want to hear first? The good news or the bad news? The good news! The good news is that we're getting a new hire! Yeah! The bad news is that he keeps reporting everyone he works with. What? Of course, we should start with the good news. That is a horrible way. You never start with the good news, always start with the bad news. The good news is, we've secured a new member for our team! Wow, finally! Then what's the bad news? The bad news is that that new member is Junsik Jang from the marketing team. The one bit of good news is that Assistant Manager Han told EVP Joe that he would take charge of him. Really? Why would you do that? I got my reasons. I don't feel right about this. Is that why they call it the Cursed Part 3? Don't worry, we haven't been the Cursed Part 3 in a long time. It's not a curse. It's a gift. It'll turn out to be a blessing. Why don't you come under my wing and become a legendary sword? A legendary sword? Are you mocking me? Everyone in the team sees me as a headache. So, am I supposed to see you that way too? Sejun told me that you really want to be someone this company truly needs. Then all we have to do is shift that steel, strong faith of yours in the right direction. And one more thing. Break if you must, but never bend. Do you really think I have what it takes to be someone Hansing truly needs? Yes. So make your choice. Are you quitting or are you going to work with me? If that's the case, please help me become a legendary sword. Alright, it's official. You and I just sealed the deal. But you don't even have authority or personnel. Is it actually possible for me to transfer to product planning? Don't worry about that. I got you covered. Someone kind will take care of it for you. Huh? To be honest, I wasn't sure it would go through with the way HR works around here. But it did. Welcome to the product planning team. Where should I sit? Right over here. That's the seat I used to sit in before I left Rulson, and I got a lot done there. I believe you will too. Yes, I'll do my best. No, don't. Let's please just take it easy. In a past life back in 2009, the top executives at Hansing Electronics believed that the key to success in the mobile phone business wasn't software, but superior hardware and marketing. Superior hardware, not software. That's why we need to go with a proven model. They had no idea that the core of the rapidly changing smartphone market was operating system. Only Windows Mobile offers full compatibility with enterprise clients and robust developer support. Without this choice, there is no future. That's nonsense. And if we abandon our own OS and move to an external platform, we'll end up as nothing more than their subcontractor. That's right. HMOP is a platform we develop in-house with a massive investment of our own capital. The executives had no regard for the changing world around them. At the time, they saw the smartphone OS not as a response to market demands, but as a tool to strengthen their own political standing. If we build our own ecosystem, it will lead to massive long-term profits. Our own ecosystem, that's a dangerous gamble. Just look at the reality of HMOP. The huge profits you're dreaming of with a standalone OS only come if it succeeds in the market. But at this rate, we're heading straight for massive losses. That's exactly why we have to go with Microsoft's Windows. The OS has already taken complete control of the PC market. They even commissioned a global consulting firm, McLean, to produce a report engineered to support their desired conclusion. Yes. Even the report from McLean concluded that Windows, with its absolute dominance in the PC sector, would have a clear advantage in the mobile market by leveraging its existing influence and financial power. The path we should take isn't a risky gamble like Android. We must go with a proven model. At the very moment, when a selfish decision was about to be made for the sake of personal gain, one employee steps forward with the courage to submit a report that said otherwise. Senior manager's song. No matter how I look at it, continuing down this path is dangerous. The APP's ecosystem is expanding rapidly. To compete with the closed system of Apple, the only viable solution is Android, Google's open platform. If we don't act now, it'll be too late. This is a matter that determines the future of Hansing Electronics. We need to resubmit the report to the executives so the executives can reconsider their decision. If we don't... Hey, who the heck told you to write a report like this? Who do you think you are? The company chose Windows Mobile to shut up and follow orders. But sir, this is a critical issue that affects the company's survival. Even at the executive level, they need to see the situation clearly. You not fucking hear me? I said the decision is final. Your only job is to say yes and follow it. Situation assessment. Are you saying the executives misjudged things? You seriously think you know better than me? Is this report your way of screwing me over? You better remember your place. You're just an employee. You are also just an employee. The foolish Sejong Gwon didn't stop there. He knocked on the door of Gyung Hun Lee's office, who held the title of EVP at the time. Sir, I have something to report. That moment became the turning point that put him on Deputy Manager Song's radar. Hansung Electronics' Windows mobile phone sales slump, market share plummets, and 20 years later the future I saw with my own eyes. The mobile phone division of Hansung Electronics is being shut down. Junsek, do you have a minute to talk? Yes, of course. It's time to start preparing for the next series of color phones. So for your first mission, I'd like you to take the lead on analyzing our competitor OS platforms. The targets are Pado by Ilsung, Windows Mobile by Microsoft, Android by Google, our own HMOP, and of course, iPhone OS by Apple. Got it? May I ask you a question? Sure. Our team is primarily in charge of display, so I was wondering if there's a particular reason we've been assigned to conduct the OS analysis directly. I assume the mobile division or other relevant teams have already conducted similar analyses, so wouldn't it be more efficient for us to work from the materials they've already compiled? I want to rewrite that failure. Oh, look at you asking a real question for once. Was that a good question? Thank you. The core of the next color phone series is touch performance and display optimization. But here's the thing, each OS demands different levels of touch sensitivity, resolution, and UI responsiveness. What that means is, if the display is designed incorrectly, the OS won't function properly, and the entire product could fail. So what you're saying is, if we conduct a proper analysis, the chances of the next color phone series succeeding will be much higher. Bingo! Oh, and one more thing. Don't just look at the OS's technical specs. I need you to analyze it thoroughly, from 3 perspectives, namely functionality, marketability, and cost. For functionality, focus on factors like the maturity of the app ecosystem, UX usability, update frequency, and ease of development. Okay. For marketability, focus on current market share, projected outlook 1 year from now, and early reactions from overseas markets. Okay. For the cost aspect, I'd like you to investigate in detail the licensing fee structure, development timeline, and the level of QA staffing required, and include all of that in your report. Okay. Oh. Finally, it's moving. Let's go, TC Bank. Steve, just like you suggested, I've been taking a deep dive into the OS side. Let me get straight to the point. Our global division sees it the same way. The answer is Android. We're on the same page. If the color phone series is going to keep gaining momentum, the OS has to be Android. Let me know if you'd like the materials we've compiled on our end. I'll be happy to share them. I very much appreciate that. However, I think it's best you step back from this point on. The mobile division has already made its decision in favor of Windows, and I've stepped in because of that. Getting involved any further would be politically risky, and I really don't want to see you get hurt because of this. We'll handle the detailed Android report ourselves and send it directly to EVP Jun POM, so don't worry. Politics are inevitable at this point, so we need to prepare properly. What actually concerns me is the people around you, sir. Around me? What do you mean by that? Because they're afraid of you, and they're the kind of people who will do whatever it takes. So please, always watch your back. Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. So just make sure you take care of yourself, Steve. Thank you, sir. I'll be in touch again soon. Okay. Please be careful. I'm sorry, sir. First move, disruption. I'll have to make you my next move. Report time, some local US time, April 21st, 2009 at 10:45 a.m. Summary of call and related work content. Phone call with Steve inside a vehicle. Confirm active push for Android OS. Mention strategic linkage with Retina display. Discuss severity of internal political situation. Must urgently determine who Steve is and which organization he belongs to. Steve. Who are you? So that's why it's smart not to call yourself Yuyan, huh? This is Manager Han. I've completed the OS report you mentioned yesterday. You scared me. Why, already? Wasn't that fast? I feel like that was fast. I asked for a lot, though. I'd appreciate it if you could take a look. Oh, fuck is this? Yo, 1 day has gone by. Were you up all night? No. No. What the? Did you print out the whole phone book? Whoa, is that a seminar handout or something? What if, as intelligence suggests, EVP Young-wook Shin disrupts the group by taking a firm stance on Android OS? The conclusion is that it failed, because there's no way Vice Chairman Ta Bom-son will reverse his decision to make Window Phone the flagship. However, we can cause significant damage. I got a really bad feeling about this. All the data I've collected up to now suggests that Android will succeed. What if Window Phone sales continue to slump at this rate? Even worse, what if it ends up being a total failure? Young-wook Shin gains power for pushing an Android, and Lord EVP Gyeong-soo Shin loses it. On top of that, a real brain has joined forces with EVP Gyeong-wook Shin. Steve. It's still vain for you. Did he stay up all night writing a thesis or something? What is this guy? I mean, I did bring him in for stuff like this, but this is beyond expectations. She's like, please don't tell me you pulled an all-nighter for this. No, of course not. I actually took a nap in the office. How many hours? Hours? Like, I got 30 minutes. Dude, you need to sleep. You need your brain. Goddamn. Patent data, API comparison tables, manufacturer specific response strategies, policy change summaries. Did you do this by yourself? Yes, it's only 82 pages. 106 if you include an appendix. You wrote a book? It covers the changes from 2007 to mid-2009, plus all the fine-grained data. What's the reason for compiling such a large report? Well, that's because evidence... I mean, solid reasoning has to be clear. It's kind of a family motto. I can see that. What do you think a decision maker really wants when receiving a report? Of course, it's irrefutable... I mean, solid reasoning. Wrong. He wants the specific things he needs. Wrong. No. No! It's not about reasoning, it's about giving them the confidence to decide. The confidence to decide. So, how can I give them that level of confidence? You're good with your questions, Jinsek. Was that a good question too? Huh. Listen carefully. I'm not going to repeat myself. A report must always focus on one thing: what decision you want the reader to make. You need to think first about why you created it and what your ultimate objective is. Got it. Yes, I'll revise it. Wrong. Don't just revise it, rethink it. You're great at gathering data, so now let's change how you present it. Yes, sir. I'll cram everything into 3 pages. 3 pages? Yo, he went from 106 pages to 3 pages. How? Damn. The report isn't about evidence, it's a tool for decision making. Damn, Yuan is gonna create a monster here. He's nothing like rumors. He's way more normal than I thought he'd be. Honestly, I wish I had that kind of passion. It looks like we made a good call on the new guy. A passionate, slightly unhinged rookie, huh? He's not half bad. Is he going to report him for this? If he does even better than he already is, the marketing team will soon be kicking themselves for letting him go. Isn't EVP Youngwook Shin from the display division? He's not really in a position to be involved with mobile OS, is he? I must ask, why do you care whether that guy pushes Android or Windows? According to the analysis of multiple data sources, Google's Android is highly likely to surpass Microsoft's Windows in UI and scalability within a year. If that's true, those who backed Windows or HMOP won't be able to escape responsibility. And is that what's got you so worked up? We need to strike first with Android before EVP Gyeongwook Shin has a chance to gain the upper hand. That's the only way to prevent his influence from growing any further. What's even more important is that beyond all this internal power play, moving forward Android is ultimately the right choice for Hansung's future. Hansung's future. Man, you got some nerve, but even know to be talking like that. Have you ever set foot on the field? Have you ever met a single store owner? Or have you ever taken a single customer complaint call yourself? You're not listening. I look at the market through data, sir. Data, don't fool yourself into thinking you know everything just because you pulled a few numbers. Dude, data don't lie. Numbers don't lie. When I was out in the field grinding at the bottom of this industry, what were you doing? Probably sitting in a classroom solving math problems. Listen carefully, Junil. The data office is for collecting data. Strategic decisions are made by the group strategy office. Know your place and don't cross the line. Damn. I'll keep your words in mind, but we cannot leave Hansung's future to past experiences or gut instincts. Because data has no emotions. Those outdated, lazy and selfish people, they need to be cut out. That's the only way to build the Hansung Empire director Gyeongsu Shin envisions. I guess I have no choice but to step in myself. I think you mean the one you envision. He's getting cocky, just because director Shin favors him. What an arrogant bastard. Gyeongwook, just how far is this guy planning to go? He thinks he can shake things up with Android? Why can't he just enjoy his life in the States? He'll get himself hurt if he gets too involved in company affairs. Get himself hurt? Yes, sir. Secretary CEO, get in touch with the mobile team for me. Tell them to come by this evening. And keep it low-key. I'll leave the report to him. What? And see how the game is shaping up. Over here. Seong-Duk Kim, Senior Manager, Product Planning Team, Mobile Division. Hey! Long time no see you, Jan. Ah, you see, that's the real problem. The higher-ups still think a phone's competitiveness depends on hardware and marketing. So the truly important issues like UI and OS get pushed aside while they stay busy playing political games to show off their own department's power. So it was decided to go with Windows OS purely based on power dynamics. Is there a way to overturn that decision? Probably not. You know what they're like. In the end, the world will settle into Apple, iOS, and Android. If, like in my past life, the Color phone series launches with Windows OS is going to fail. The faction that pushed for Windows won't be able to dodge responsibility for that. And if this really is a political game, then the winners will be the ones who backed Android. No matter how things play out, EVP Kyungwook Shin will have to side with Android. But before that, I'm going to change the fate of Hansung's phones. Just like I've done so far. It's part of the work I've always done. You understand what I'm saying, right? Yes. You're asking me to do this for the company. Of course I'll help. Team Director Hio. Do you happen to know anyone who's both trustworthy and ambitious? If you're looking for someone trustworthy and ambitious, I actually have just the right person in mind. Is it possible to meet them face to face right now? Who's calling at this hour? A boss. A boss? Hello, sir. It's an honor to receive your call at this hour. Limited app development environment and a closed ecosystem which hinders expansion and consumer. Major OS. 18% market share in H1. 2009, 5% drop from the previous year. Up 7% year over year. Developers increased by 45% year over year. Now in the hands of this Iron Will newbie. Hansung's fate rests as the OS war begins. So many wars to be full. Obviously. What? Oh, a bitch, huh? What? It really spiked. TC Bank. Now that I think about it, when that guy came over, maybe I was the last person who should have been giving advice. Yu Yon Han. Yo, he should be reading Assistant Manager. Yo, that was he's way too young. Quickly. Assistant Manager song over here. Dude was in bed. It's really him. Managing Director Ju Tak Yoon from the Group Strategy Office is standing right in front of me. Hello, sir. I'm Ung Jin Song and I went to Hanyang High School. Such an honor to meet you, sir. Oh, nice. So you're a Hanyang High grad too. That makes me even happier. I'm looking forward to working with you. Yubei. It's my honor, Zombie. I'll do my best to learn and follow your lead. Alright. Have a seat. Thank you. A report isn't about evidence. It's a tool for decision making. A report isn't. This is Manager Han. Tough, isn't it? How about we tackle this together from here on? There's something I've been wondering. May I ask you a question? A question. This guy is a total workaholic. Wait, let's eat first and fill up. We can talk after that. No, sir. Eating snacks or meals in the office after hours is against company policy. Yo, they're like, yeah, we can't eat here. We gotta go to the kitchen, of course. I found some interesting data in a report I dug up from an overseas tech research site called Mobile Tech Insights. Ron knows. What is it? It says the reason the Android platform's app ecosystem grew so rapidly in the first half of this year is because, due to the OS's nature, there's been a surge in apps specialized in touch sensitivity and UI responsiveness. In fact, in just Q2 alone, the average UI response speed of Android apps improved by 38% year over year. So, it's okay. Go on. This is just my clumsy judgment. But I think the next Color phone series display design would be best suited for Android. No, it has to be. Wow, you managed to pick up on that trend just from the data. That's impressive. Is that your judgment? Am I wrong? No, it was a solid approach. Conclusion was good, but what I value even more is the thought process you went through to get there. So what I'm trying to say is, well done. Thank you. It was the first genuine praise Junsik had received since joining the company. Now let's take the conclusion you came up with and refine it together into the final report. Yes, sir. I'll make sure the executives can use this report to make confident, accurate decisions. Also based on my research. Advanced product. At the end of 2008, Android's global market share was only 3%, but by the first half of 2009, it had already climbed past 10%. In particular, in Q2 this year, the number of Android app developers. Yo, is he spitting on him? He's really fired up now. The number of new registrations has jumped 45% year over year to nearly 50,000. That's how you grow as a professional. Now you get what I'm saying, right? We absolutely need solid data and analysis to seize the initiative. There was someone else getting fired up too. That means we need to clearly identify which mobile OS consumers actually prefer and pull the initiative in our direction. Find out which mobile OS consumers favor the most with a particular focus on Microsoft's strengths and real user preferences. So isn't OS preference research usually the responsibility of the mobile division's marketing team? Why is our display marketing team? I agree. If we do this, we could end up rubbing the mobile division the wrong way. I'm not sure it's worth causing any tension between departments. Sir, with all due respect, I'm just concerned this might make things awkward with the mobile division. Could I at least ask why you want me to handle this? You're right, it could make things awkward. But that's exactly why I called you. One of the higher-ups is planning to challenge the management's strategic decision to go with Windows. But his goal isn't simple. He's trying to shift the entire company's trajectory. Because he's eyeing the group's next power vacuum. Next power vacuum. Then the higher-up he's talking about it. It's Managing Director Kyung-wook Shin. He's trying to shake up the entire company over something like Android OS. And from the display division, it's a ploy to wrap it in a technical issue so he can meddle in the mobile division too. His intentions are way too obvious. But can Assistant Manager Song really stand up to someone that high up? On top of that, Vice President Jumpio Im is still in place. Jumpio? I'm not sure how much longer he'll be holding that seat. Don't worry, he was forced into that position anyway. Plus, with his family issues, he's not going to last. We've already lined up his successor. He used to be in marketing, so I'm sure you'll get through to him. It's the era of marketing now. But is there a reason why me stepping in would put EVP Kyung-wook Shin in a tough spot? The gap in our ranks is pretty big. If the higher-ups get involved, it turns into a political fight, but if you step in, it'll stay a minor operational dispute. That's why the best move is to let you tear it apart before it even gets to the public eye. What are you talking about? We're proposing a new display technology bundled with an OS. Isn't this exactly the kind of thing our marketing team should be leading? From now on, our job is simple. Build solid evidence showing why Windows Mobile is a perfect match for our displays and why Android isn't. But sir, why does it have to be Windows Mobile? Is there a technical issue? Is there a technical reason Android isn't compatible with our displays? As already been decided at the top, we were told to select the OS that pairs best with our new display tech. The future of mobile devices will be decided by displays. You're not asking this because you don't understand that, are you? Oh, I'm asking because you are not understanding. The best should go with the best, you know? And Windows Mobile has already passed our optimization tests, everything from touch responsiveness to color rendering. Do I really need to go on? What's so hard to understand here? No, sir. But I still find it strange that we're the ones doing this. Save those thoughts for when you're at home. What matters now is that we start immediately. Understood? Yes, sir. I want everyone's data on my desk by Thursday morning. Oh. Huh? If I made any mistakes, please let me know. The section where you analyze market data and consumer trends. You framed it as a narrative really well. Really? You didn't just throw out numbers, you laid out why Android would be the right fit for the next color phone series in a way decision makers can grasp. The blade is being sharpened. That's a good strategy. Nice work. I'm so happy to hear that. But make sure to flesh out the cost structure and risks more. You'll be even stronger with competitor and international case studies as support. Yes sir, I'll revise it right away. Don't revise it, rethink it. Same time. The evidence isn't strong enough. Nah, you actually meant. But you need to showcase Microsoft Mobile OS's strengths more clearly and persuasively. Do you think the higher-ups are going to be convinced by this? I mean, sorry, but like that's... it's not convincing. That's what we're trying to tell you. Listen up, our mission is to provide solid proof that the display division desperately wants Windows. Got it. Rewrite your reports and resubmit them. Yes sir, but what, you want me to lie like that? Wait, for me the pig Youngwook Shin, I'm going to dismantle your argument piece by piece. Good luck with that. Because in this game I'm the main character. Okay. Haven't thought about you on, have you? And once I frame this report as a consensus of the entire product planning team, I'm planning to bring it up as an agenda item at the executive strategy meeting. Strategy meeting, as in the one where all the executives gather. Yup, I'm going to try. I'm already laying the groundwork to make it happen. So I want you to handle the upcoming presentation. Hey, what? Me, but I'm still a rookie, and it wasn't long ago people thought I was a total nut job. That's exactly why you're the right person. You pulled all-nighters, dug deeper than anyone, and you understand Android better than anyone else here. Now is the time who the real main character is, to show them the real you, the one I've seen. Because now you're officially my teammate. Yo. Yuyan! I love how he doesn't even take his presentation himself. He just like, this is your time to shine. You did this. I didn't do anything. I just like helped you out a bit. That's all. That's all. Sir? Yeah. This is the report from the US branch of the Global Business Division. The US branch! Yes, from EVP Youngwook Shin. Internal report. Assessment report on next gen smartphone OS strategy. Android OS strategy. Why is he involved? Hmm. So you're finally breaking out of your shell. Must be night over there. Still, can't sleep, can you? A direct approach. I suppose that's what happens when you only ever lived in the light. I sent a report to the Vice President. Him. For now, hold your position. I'll take the lead. Richard. Can we really win with such a polished tactic? Yo, he's like, sorry Richard, sorry Rick, but that won't work. I gotta go all in. A fight is all about winning, at this rate. Please check on the progress. Doha. Yeah. You really are too impatient. It's only been a few days since we last spoke. Have some faith in me, will you? Cut the word games. Is the plan actually moving forward? That's a rather insulting way to ask. You should be saying, how beautifully is it all coming together? Right. So how beautifully is it all coming together? What can I say? It's like warm maple syrup flowing over a perfectly golden pancake. It's actually pretty fun just imagining how shocked they'll be when they see this. Surprise. Forget about pancakes. Just make sure it actually works. Don't worry. You make sure you keep your end of the deal. If you don't, you know what happens. Did he just hang up on me? Ugh, maybe I should just hand this off to Dongsik. If Junsik is the clean player, then does that make this guy the dirty one? After all, getting my hands dirty has always been my job. Wait, what? Junsik actually doing well? The Mr. by the book Junsik. No, trust me, the moment that guy lets his guard down, that's when his true colors come out. He's playing you right now. He's too much of a single-celled guy to pull one over. To pull one over on anyone. God damn it. Single-celled. What is he, an amoeba? God damn it. We probably should have let him go sooner. I bet Junsik will screw up big time soon. Younghun. Did he finally take the bait? So Sejong, why'd you want to see us? Oh, right. Do you guys have any research on Windows OS? If you do, I'd like to take a look. Why are you guys even looking into it? That's not really your team's job, is it? Exactly. But guess what? Senior Manager Song suddenly told us the next gen display has to run Windows OS and he wants us to build a convincing case for it. What? It has to be as persuasive as possible. I honestly don't know why he's dumping this on us. A report on Windows OS out of nowhere. Senior Manager Song is not the type to waste time like this. Must mean someone handed him new marching orders overnight. Here we go again. Just throw some random pointless assignment at us. And in the end, we're the ones stuck pulling all-nighters to write the report. Things had been quiet for a while and now it looks like the higher-ups are setting the stage again. I know. That's it. The board is being reset. They're fabricating this whole Android issue out of thin air, just as expected. Same time, Big Young-wook Shin made his move exactly as managing director Yu Tak-yoon predicted. He's never wrong. He's reading every move perfectly. Yes, so now it's all up to you. Don't mess it up. I've heard Windows OS is already Vice Chairman Sun's decision, so your mission is simple. Make sure EVP Young-wook Shin's report never sees the light of day. Crush it before it surfaces. Don't worry, that's exactly my specialty. His report won't even get a glimpse of daylight. Remember, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. And just because Managing Director Yoon is backing you, doesn't mean you can let your guard down. Make sure not even the smallest variable can arise. Got it? I won't let you down. After all, I'm your most trusted right-hand Ungjin Song. Meanwhile, in the data's office. Sir, we've received intel that EVP Kyungwook Shin from the Global Display Division has forwarded his Android OS strategy report to the Mobile Division. EVP Kyungwook Shin. So he's finally making his move. He's always so inflexible with his methods. And 3 days ago, Managing Director Yoo Tak-yoon was spotted meeting with Marketing General Manager Jong Woo-hyo at an off-site location. 3 days ago. That's the same day I passed information on Kyungwook Shin. They didn't waste any time. They've already started moving. Shouldn't we start preparing a countermeasure as well? Hasty moves always come with consequences. The fact that he submitted a counter report now, knowing Vice Chairman's son and most executives have already decided on Windows OS, means his calculations are done. Steve, what's he really after? A genuine concern for Hansung Electronics' future? No, it's far more likely a calculated move for his comeback. The problem is, that brain of his knows how to read the board and act accordingly. Even my own data points to Android being the future. At this rate, we could end up handing Kyungwook exactly the leverage he's aiming for. Don't report this to Director Kyungsoo Shin yet. I'll handle the situation myself. Keep tracking every single move Kyungwook makes. Don't miss even the tiniest detail. Yes, sir. If Ilsung suddenly pivots to Android too, you talk. Your reckless move might just bring the dead Kyungwook back to life. The board is finally starting to churn. My next move. Starting with the next color phone series, I'd like you to review the possibility of adopting Android OS as proposed by Junsei. AD Hoc meeting of product planning team leaders. They have no idea where we are preparing Android OS, not even in their wildest dreams. This is Manager Han. That clearly falls under the jurisdiction of the Mobile Division. If we recklessly bring this into our department, we'll end up shouldering all the responsibility ourselves. I'm fine with it. Section 3, Leader Senior Manager Min Hui Cho. He's like, when have I ever been wrong? You're right. I fully understand the importance of respecting boundaries between departments, but this is a matter of Hansung's future, or lack thereof. But our team is leading the planning for the next generation color phone project. Yeah, it's our phone project. We should be able to decide. The choice of OS isn't just a technical matter. It's a strategic decision that could determine the product's competitiveness and success in the market. Opportunities where user experience, launch timing, and brand trust all align perfectly don't come often. If we miss this chance, we might end up handing the market over to our competitors. I still can't agree to this. Me neither. Messing with a direction already set by upper management not only goes against policy, Section 2 Leader Senior Manager Gyung Hyun Choi, Section 1 Leader Senior Manager Jin Muk Im, but will also create unnecessary friction within the organization. So you will take responsibility for the color phone failing. We shouldn't touch a matter that's already been decided. He's right. If we get on the wrong side of the higher-ups, it could be disastrous for all of us. But here we go. Then again, we can at least hear what's in that report, can't we? This is Assistant Manager Han. Can you explain why you believe this OS strategy is the right move? Enough to convince everyone here. Once everyone hears what's in the report, there won't be any need for convincing. If the next color phone series doesn't adopt Android, Hansung's phone division will collapse. Yo! What? Collapse? If the entire fate of the company hinges on a single OS, then isn't it all the more reason we should listen to the report and decide for ourselves? Anyone still opposed? If not, let's hear it. Meeting adjourned. So this is the picture you've been painting, Yuyan. Yo, he's gonna smile. He's just like, I can't wait to see it come to fruition. Things are about to get interesting. Yo, the only light parts of his day at work is just Yuyan going berserk. Going haywire. Oh, as expected of my captain. Thank you. The march to our first battle begins. Oh. Penetration. Make a move deep inside enemy lines. No. That's reckless. If you charge in just because their territory looks big, that's where the game ends. Is he replaying games against Yuyan? Which is why... Turn on report, assessment report on next gen smartphone. If we act without caution, we could suffer serious consequences. Mr. Shin. Suddenly, I can't help but wonder. In a moment like this, what would Chairman Shin have based his decision on? If it were him, there would have been only one guiding thought. The survival of Hansung. Survival. Nothing else. To that principle, I offer my final act of loyalty. Final act of loyalty. Perfect. Why Windows OS? A proven enterprise-grade operating system preferred by major corporate clients, enterprise market expansion, maximizes operational efficiency for enterprise clients. Risks of Android. Extremely limited initial market share. Build trust with enterprise clients as an open source. Okay, so it's just that it's new. Yo, you want to see like the big jump, huh? Once this report is submitted, Gangwook will look like a complete fool. Choosing Windows OS is a necessary decision for survival. Time to go home. I've never had this much fun working overtime before. Yo, he met him. Things seem pretty calm over in product planning. Guess you're adjusting well. I'm doing my best. Junsik. Great, your best and make sure that team falls apart. You probably don't know this, but I'm the one who got you transferred to that team after HR flagged you as an employee of concern. Is that so? I wasn't aware. I have a question. Did you properly take care of that? Take care of what? The gift card you received from that client. According to company policy, any item valued over 300,000 won must be reported to the ethics committee. I trust you took care of it. Standard practice. Standard practice! How many times do I have to say it? Don't you dare say a word about this to anyone, got it? Well, please get home safely, Deputy General Manager son. Right, I get it. Now get out of my... Did I report it to the ethics committee? A little shit. He still doesn't know his place, does he? Yunsik, you're done here. As long as I'm around, you'll never get another chance in this company. But you don't have anything to do with him anymore. Finally, the presentation is tomorrow. Just like assistant manager Han said. Can I really show them I've changed? Yunsik, are you seriously suggesting we propose an OS without even consulting the mobile division first? Next day. Isn't that completely ignoring the proper workflow? Oh, who cares? I have a question for you, Yunsik. The Color Phone series is a budget line, so we used low-cost components. But the Android OS requires higher specs than... What I'm saying is, in the current market, my mind has gone completely blank. I knew this was too much from the start. Unsick, the Android OS still lacks brand recognition among general consumers. I can barely stay on my feet. At this rate, we might run over the scheduled meeting time. If the meeting runs over because of me. There's very little brand recognition, which means higher marketing costs, greater promotional effort, and Unsick. That's a violation of company policy. It's a color phone series which has been positioned as a budget model in the current market suddenly switches its OS. What are you doing, Unsick? These are questions you should be able to answer. Is he too nervous? This isn't going to work at this rate. I'm joining the fight. Unsick, there were internal test results regarding the integration between Android OS and the display, weren't there? I recall the stability index being relatively high. Could you share the specific figures? Android OS stability numbers. So, in the internal stability test conducted on the display integrated with Android OS figures, the display to OS integration score averaged 94.7. In particular, power efficiency improved by approximately 18.3% compared to the previous display. With adoption of Android OS, the boot time of the Color Phone 3 was reduced by an average of 3.2 seconds compared to the previous Windows OS model. And touchscreen responsiveness improved by approximately 12%. Hold on. Junzik, you can't draw conclusions based on such sudden data alone. I'm not finished yet, sir. What? And in our internal consumer test, an overwhelming 86% preferred the Android OS-based display. 86%. The user-friendliness score came in at 91.2%. Let me get straight to the point. Insisting on Windows OS at this stage means going directly against the direction of the market. For real? What is he? Is he a genius? I told you you could do it. Wait. This is why his manager Han kept making me repeat this task over and over. That's right. Because that's who you are. If you get it now, then don't hold back. Go for it. Therefore, Windows OS is a clear solution. Meanwhile, not only does it allow us to secure a first mover advantage, but it is also the only strategic choice that ensures continued competitiveness. That concludes my presentation. Well done, Deputy General Manager Song. Thank you for the kind words, General Manager Hio. Okay, I'd like to put forward Deputy General Manager Song's report as our official team position. Are we all in agreement? Yes, sir. Yes. I'd like to respond to General Manager Choi's earlier question. The reason I'm proposing an OS decision without prior coordination with the mobile division is that if our internal processes are hindering the company's growth, then we must have the courage to change them. I believe that what we need now is not comfort in the status quo under the pretext of process, but bold, innovative judgment that anticipates and leads market change. It's a path to ensuring Hansung Electronics thrives for the next 100 years. So that's what Yuyeon saw in him. Favorite character other than Yuyeon, I was like, come on. Come on. Alright then. It's time to crush Kyungwook's report. Yes, sir. Yeah, you guys fucked that up. It's a direct order from Vice President Im. He said to review it and report back with the results. Kyungwook Shin from Global Headquarters. The royal family. This is basically a direct order to put an Android on the Color Phone series, isn't it? I think so too. Looks like he's getting ready to go head to head with the mobile division. This might be a problem. Now that the royal family has stepped in, it really feels like the war is about to begin. There's going to be bloodshed again. You and I both. If we get caught up in this, we'll get hurt. We need a way out. Just a moment, sir. Our marketing team mentioned they've already done some research on this, so I asked them to bring the materials over. Hello, sir. Ah, perfect timing. Yippee, and Chief Cho. With all due respect, this report from the Global Business Division takes too idealistic a view of the current reality. That's right, it's a hasty judgment that doesn't align with the current market reality at all. As someone directly involved in operations, let me be absolutely clear. Without Windows OS, Hansung's mobile business will collapse. Given the level of pushback from the team, I think we should present this as the outcome of our discussion to Vice President Tim. What do you think, Chief Cho? With such strong opposition from the operational side, I don't see a more compelling reason than that. We'll mark EVP Kyung-wook Shin's report as rejected and submit it accordingly. Yes. Let's seal it so no one can say a word against it. Yes, there's no need for further debate. This reflects the full consensus of the marketing team. Windows OS is the only option for the next generation of color phones. Game over. Nah, he's not gonna do it, is he? I'm sorry, Chief Cho, but our product planning team cannot agree with that position. Hey, the A team is here. The heck is this? You just come in out of nowhere and shoot it down. The next color phone series must run on Android OS, not Windows. Our product planning team has prepared the supporting data and rationale. Has he lost his damn mind? Android. How dare you keep coming at me like this? Don't flatter yourself, Deputy General Manager Song. Neither I nor EVP Shin is your true opponent. It's just you're in the way. A first-year employee. Oh yeah, it's not even you. It's not even them. It's the one you got rid of. The genius you got rid of. Nah. Jinsik had just poured his heart into a 1-hour presentation on Android OS. Great presentation. Wait, what? Wow, you really had me convinced. Thanks for joining Product Planning in Team 3, Jinsik. Looking forward to working with you. Your presentation left quite an impression. Oh. Hey. I'm sorry. Did he just run away? Oh, he's embarrassed. That poor fool. How many times do I have to say that? If we drop Windows OS now, we're basically tossing out years of proven stability and the strong, reliable image this company has built. There's simply no realistic alternative. I completely agree with Mr. Hio. Why on earth should we take a risk on some unproven OS? I know the market, and what the market demands is certainty. By the time you realize I was right, it'll be too late. We can't base this company's future or strategic decision on feelings or wishful thinking. Bro, are you not listening? That's why we believe both myself and my entire team that Windows OS is the only viable option. There is no alternative. Mr. Hio, the best time to catch a wave is when it's small. What? By the time the wave is huge, it's too late. You'll just get pulled under. Android OS is that wave, and the time to act is now. A wave. This is a corporation, not some surfboard floating out at sea. Are you an idiot? Let's stick to hard numbers and market share. These analogies are exactly why this direction worries me. In the past year alone, Android OS's global market share has grown by 220%. How much is Windows? And developer adoption is up 350%. Two major international competitors have already launched Android-based products. And customer satisfaction surveys show Android received ratings 27% higher than Windows. What I just shared isn't some emotional analogy, it's data. The exact thing you keep emphasizing. From where I'm standing, looks like the team Ignoring the real numbers is marketing. What? Hold on. If we back down now, we lose everything. What are you just saying? Are you dismissing the entire marketing team? We're not going to sit here and accept that kind of garbage data. Garbage data. You want the sources? That's enough. This isn't going anywhere. Mr. Joe, what are you going to do? This falls under your department, so handle it and send me a report. Yes, sir. I'll sort things out and get a report to you right away. For now, let's wrap up. If consensus isn't possible, there's a simple solution. Submit both reports to VP Im and let him decide. What? Wait, they want to escalate this to VP Im. That's not what Managing Director Yoon wants. They've completely thrown off our entire game plan. I swear I could kill you right now, Yuan. Absolutely not. Escalating it without consensus at the working level, it's just irresponsible. Exactly, if we can't resolve this at the working level, that's practically negligence. True. You both have a point. But isn't endlessly spinning our wheels at the working level an even greater act of negligence? Since we're not getting anywhere with this, handing it over to the VP might actually be the more responsible thing to do. What? Also, this is a hot potato. If it's handled carelessly, someone is bound to get burned. Wouldn't it be smarter to leave a call like this to someone ready to carry that kind of responsibility? What do you think, Managing Director Yo and EVP Joe? A hot potato. The way he called it a hot potato. They're just like, hey, I don't want that hot potato. Give it to someone else. He's right, and of all people, it had to be EVP Gyeongwook Shin who dropped the Android OS bomb in our laps. If we touch it wrong, it'll blow. What the? One casual line. And suddenly they're all on edge. Yeah, hot potato. I mean, he's a genius. Like, I want a prequel series with this guy's life. That's what I want. Where did he even learn to play politics like that? I agree. Rushing into the decision could make things worse. Maybe it's best to let the VP Im make the final call. EVP Joe, what do you think? I agree. With an issue this sensitive, it's better for everyone if it's resolved clearly at the top. No. Alright then, please consolidate both reports using the same format and submit them to VP Im by the end of this week. Yes, sir. Thanks to General Manager Kim. I made it through that storm without much trouble. But why do I still feel so uneasy? I'm sorry, Mr. Yoon. I had no idea the product planning team was already preparing that kind of report. Yes. Feels like I just got hit in the back of the head. What should we do now? I trusted you because you've always delivered exactly what was asked. But this time, things aren't going the way I expected. I'm sorry. Did he just hang up on me? I told him to contain the situation before it escalated, and instead he's made things worse. It's not even the lead department, it's a display side issue. If EVP Gyeongwook Shin hadn't stepped in, this probably would have passed quietly. It's a hassle, but I can't just sit back and do nothing. Yes, sir. Tell General Manager Seung-ho Gwon to come see me immediately. General Manager Seung-ho Gwon, Group Strategy Division. Shit. That's not good. General Manager Gwon showing up without notice. What's going on? You're a bit of a coffee connoisseur, and I can see why. Depth of flavor is impressive. Thank you, General Manager Gwon. With your taste, it's no surprise your strategies are just as refined. During the Color phone launch and Apple collaboration, your decisions earned a lot of attention across the group. You're being too generous. Honestly, it was all thanks to the team. I just added a few thoughts here and there. Still, I believe you have the qualifications and leadership to rise even further. but all you have to do is bury the android side. That said, when something that could be resolved at the working level gets escalated to the top, might reflect poorly on you since you're the one in charge. And with this OS issue in particular, that risk is even higher. I knew something was off the moment EVP Shin sent that OS report, and now group strategy is stepping in. If I misstep here, I could lose everything in one blow. General Manager Seung-ho Kwon from Group Strategy has just arrived without prior notice. I understand where you're coming from, but Managing Director Yeo has already decided to send both reports to VP Im. First, I've already spoken with him, so if you can handle this smoothly, it would certainly reflect well on your reputation within Group Strategy. Then let's go with Android. No. What? I'll handle it at the working level and report only the final conclusion to the VP. That sounds like the right process to me. The right process. Shoot, I picked up a hot potato without even realizing it. General Manager Seung-ho Kwon from Group Strategy has just arrived without prior notice. Group Strategy stepped in the moment the OS decision was passed to VPM, which means the one pulling the strings behind all this is Managing Director Yoon. What's General Manager Kwon's role in all of this? He's here to downplay VP Shin's proposal and make sure it disappears without a trace. Then there's only one move left. Make their worst fear come true. People in power don't move because of opportunity. They move because of crisis. Long time no see. I heard things are about to stir up at Hansung, so I came to check it out. Assistant Manager Han. Yumbi. Showing up the second I call. You haven't changed a bit, Yumbi. I've always had a nose for a good scoop. Hey. It's time to place the next stone. Oh yeah, it is. You remember me? This is Young-Hoon Park, the team leader who used to manage and grow your assets at Samu Investment Securities. Huh. Well, the reason I'm calling is I just launched my own private investment firm for a fresh start, and you were the very first person I thought of. If you consider trusting me with your portfolio again. No one wants to, huh? Hello, Mr. Hyo. It's been a while now as the head of my own private investment company. Hello, Mr. Kim. You remember me, right? Yes, yes. This is Team Leader Park from Samu Investment. Yes, yes. Huh, well, the thing is, shit. I mean, so far on Webtoon, I think it has like, how many does it even have? I mean, I see season 2 episode like, I think it's like 19 episodes in season 2, and it was like 206 plus some extra chapters in between. Handing over a lump sum to an individual isn't easy. Back when you were at Samu, at least their company name was reassuring. Right now, my account is completely wiped out. I'm not thinking about investing for a while. Dude, you gotta change. I didn't hand over my money to you personally. Please don't call me again. I was so confident. September 16, 2008. Lemon Brothers, bankruptcy. 42nd floor, Samu Asset Management. No, I'm not saying the fun can't be redeemed at all. Please just calm down for a moment and let me explain. I can't tell you the exact amount of the loss yet. This is the first time we've ever faced something like this, so please just give us a little more time. I'm sorry. Yes, we're already working on countermeasures. Everyone, don't give up. First, secure liquidity. Protecting our clients' money comes before anything else. Samu Investment Securities Asset Management Division, Team Leader, Young-Hoon Park. Let's stay calm and deal with what we can handle. If we give up now, our clients will be crushed. I'm sorry, everyone. As of now, the company's net losses have surpassed 30 billion won. Oh my god. The board has decided a 60% workforce reduction is unavoidable. Damn. Sir, what did we do wrong? Nothing. We followed the risk management manual to the letter. Why are we the only ones taking the fall? What about the people at the top? Hey, what are the leaders? I have a question. With my salary, how many people, no, how many families could I save? Yeah, he's the best one, but he quits. I did the right thing. That was pretty awesome. I hope you've been well. Client will be stopping by our office soon. Even if he's rude, please be patient. Yohan. A rude client. Seriously, why is he sending me something like this now? A goblin of a man. Is he sending him one of his people? EVP Joe, I thought we'd already decided to hand this over to Vice President Tim. So what's the special reason for suddenly changing your mind? Oh, come on, I didn't change my mind. The higher-up said the working level teams should make it clearer. What am I supposed to do? So I need you guys to talk it over and bring me a clean consolidated version from the higher-ups. I see. Something must have happened overnight. Would help if you could give us some specific direction on how you'd like us to align this there. Look, I'm not the one doing the field work. How would I know details like that? Anyway, just work it out yourselves. Don't turn this into something bigger than it needs to be. Understood. We'll make it as clear as... Sir, I really think you should step in. The marketing team's position is completely different from ours. We can't even start consolidating. General Manager Kim, did you not hear what he just said? He told us to handle it at the working level. Yeah, but that's impossible. I'm only bringing this up because this OS case is a minefield. One wrong move and it could blow up in our faces. Do you have a better idea? In situations like this, what we need is transparency. Both departments should present the reports directly to the field staff and show which one makes a stronger case. Once a decision comes from an open process like that, who's going to challenge it? General Manager Kim, why do you keep? I plan on keeping this job for a long time, sir. That's actually a good idea. I agree. The harder the issue, the more we should stick to the right path. Let's gather input from the field and compile it. Transparent and clean. Huh? No, not transparent and clean. What? Transparent? Then I'll discuss with General Manager Hio and move forward with that. Right, let's make sure nothing blows up. General Manager Kim, why do you always take the hard road when there's an easy one? What is the easy one? Remember, if this goes sideways, we're both going down. Are you not listening to what I've been saying? Hearing you say that just makes me more interested, General Manager Hio. And you better be ready for the outcome. We both should be. Just as expected. One manager from the group strategy office has rattled the mobile division's managing director and EVP. And I admire the captain for taking that on in such a situation. If anyone has questions about what I've said so far, now is the time to ask. General Manager Kim, just to confirm, are you saying our product planning team and the marketing team will present in an open meeting and the final decision will be based on those reports? Bingo! What I call a head-to-head showdown. Have we set the date and location for the presentation? Not yet. We'll pass it along as soon as the higher-ups decide. If product planning is representing in the presentation, who's presenting? The presenter. Will be Junsik. That's a relief for now. I mean, should I be Junsik? It should be Junsik anyway, right? At least it's not being handed over to Vice President Im. Listen up, Deputy General Manager Saab. Managing Director Yoon went out on a limb to get us to this point. After all the backing you've been given, if you can't crush product planning's argument, what do you think will happen? So that means you have to deliver. How is he gonna deliver? Like, he's already fucked. He has a worse hand. I mean, the only thing he can rely on is that he's more sure. It's more of a for sure thing. It's older. Don't worry, sir. I'll win this. Based on what? Because in the entire working group, product planning is the only team pushing for Android OS. And conveniently, the key mobile division has already decided on Windows. So for this presentation, I'm planning to package our report together with the mobile division's position. I mean, that's smart, but like it still doesn't say it's better though. In that case, how about adding one more department to that package? Pardon? Which one? The most powerful unit in Hansen. Home appliance? No, the group strategy of it, like. Wait, you're saying you'll get the group strategy office to share their data with us? If that's the case, this game is already over. No, it's not. Because again, the numbers don't lie. Since this started in part 3, the presenter should come from there. We'll take the lead on this, but we could use your support. Otherwise, we're pulling an all-nighter. Part 3 is on the front line, so of course I'm backing up. How about part 1? Senior manager Jinmook Im, part 1 lead. Of course we'll back you up. Right everyone? Yes, of course. Part 2, lead. How about you? Everyone, are you ready? Yes, sir. Wasn't Android OS already agreed on as the official position of product planning? We are in! Let's go! We got to beat marketing. Android is the way to go. Goddamn sheep. You haven't even heard a report, have you? Part 3, if you need anything, just say the word. Overtime, weekends, whatever it takes. That's the spirit. At this rate, we've already got marketing on the ropes. Alright, if you need anything, part 3, put in the request. Meeting adjourned. Yes, sir. I'm sorry, General Manager Kim. But even your moves were part of the calculation, and you pulled them off perfectly. But he already knows that, doesn't he? Thank you for your help, my captain. Who's knocking at this hour? No way, the landlord. Is this the place the Toguk Zenmaster, Mr. Steve mentioned? The Toguk Zenmaster. Oh my god, I thought it was someone else, but okay. He told me to invest in you. Ah, what is that smell? The master said your energy was shooting up to the heavens. But the energy in this office is pure trash. Who is this rude? Wait. I hope you've been well. Client will be stopping by our office soon. Even if he is rude, please be patient. Yana. So this is the rude client. What are you staring at? Never seen a good-looking guy before? Well, you are pretty much blocking your face, so I wouldn't know. Are you the guy in charge here? Yes, I'm Young-un Park, the CEO of Double. I don't see a single employee around. What kind of CEO are you? Just like the text said. What an arrogant jerk. Who is this guy? Alright, let's start small. I'll toss 100 bills into this crappy company of yours and see what you can do. Ah, sure, so 1 million won, right? What? Kidding me? You even know who you're talking to? It's 100 million won per bill. 10 billion won. Huh, 7.2 million USD. This is why rookies are such a pain. I'll give you 100 million won as a test. Just prove you can deliver at least a 10% return within a week. Got it? A 10% return. He's out of his mind. Sir, our firm helps with investments, not gambling. You should take your money elsewhere. What? This isn't how it was supposed to go. I'm no longer in control. But if I break my promise to the Toguk Zenmaster, he'll be furious and disaster could follow. Wait. If you pull it off, you keep this 100 million as your fee. Deal? And right after, I'll wire the full 10 billion into your account. So just run it. 100 million won. That's a ridiculously tempting offer. But no. The moment investing turns into gambling, it leads straight to ruin. I have to stick to my principles. Alright, let's go. Sir, I can't. Don't worry, the funds are completely risk-free. Even if lost, there's also a guaranteed event this week that should generate solid returns. What the? Am I being watched? The US bank stress test results are coming out this week. With a bit of luck, gains of over 10% could be made in just a single day. Put the entire amount into the Direction Financial Bull 3x ETF FAS. Direction ETF. Triple leverage on the financial sector. Should I trust him or not? ETF exchange. Traded fund. As index fund listed on exchange designed to let investors trade it as easily as a stock. Yes, master. Just as you instructed. The seed was placed at the exact hour when metal energy is at its strongest. Well done. The prison bars of official fate will now begin to fade, and in their place, blessings from people will take root. Yes, master. I'll believe and follow your words. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. It's time you broke free from this liquidity crisis, Mr. Bark. The moment's here to take me on board and start moving forward. What am I doing right now? He just got lucky picking one bank stock. Now he's telling me to bet everything on a 3 times leveraged financial ETF. This isn't my way. Alright, the US market is open. Let's see if things really play out the way you said you know. Once could be coincidence, twice might be luck, but a third time, impossible. In this game there are no miracles like that. Market closed. Up 10.2%. That's impossible. Unless it came from the future. Yuan, you're hiding something, aren't you? Whatever it is, I will find out. No matter what. Wait, did you bet or not? When your stone broke deep into my territory, it was clearly a reckless move. So I had no choice but to strike back hard, attaching my stones to punish you. You trespassed into my house uninvited, so of course you had to pay the price. But before I knew it, the whole game had already turned against me. You're right, the move I played was reckless. But the 3 stones I sacrificed in the upper battle later proved their worth. Do you mean it was deliberate? Yes. By giving up those stones, the reckless play became a winning strategy. It was reckless, but it became a masterstroke. So you're saying the product planning team just happened to be working on the report at the same time? Yes, sir. And the marketing team brought up a report on Windows Mobile. Yes, sir. Well, isn't that interesting? You instructed us to review the report sent by EVP Gyeong-wook Shin. But opinions on the field are completely divided. As EVP Joe pointed out, the product planning team is strongly pushing for Android, while the marketing team is backing Windows Mobile just as firmly. 2 opposing arguments, coming from 2 different teams at the same time. And from divisions that don't even deal with OS. What suspicious timing. So, what have you decided to do? The gap between the 2 departments' positions is too wide. We decided each department will present its case before the field staff and relevant executives. After collecting their feedback and responses, we will make the final decision. Based on that. A masterstroke. Bro, he can't retire. He's like, can't retire when it's this interesting to be here. So, after deliberation, you're going to let the field decide. Yes, sir. Go ahead with that plan. So, how should we set the schedule? I'll also attend the presentation. Leave the schedule to me and I'll let you know. Yes, Mr. M. The reality is, the decision to make Windows OS for Hansung's flagship phones had already been settled long ago by key figures within the KBA and by Vice Chairman Tabom's son himself. When Mr. Shin's report was about to be handed down to the working level, the greater fear was that it might only give the opposition a chance to strike. If the Android OS proposal had run into opposition from marketing, if the product planning team hadn't stepped in with the same stance at just the right time, Mr. Shin's argument would have withered before it ever had a chance to bloom. There's still hope. What the heck is he? How can an ordinary office worker toy with billionaires like that? A precise 10% gain in just one day. All the data analyzes all the investment principles I've built up. They suddenly mean nothing. I have to meet him. I need to know what secret he's hiding. Secrets. Text. Mr. Park, something urgent has come up, so I won't be able to meet this time. Since it wasn't a firm commitment, I hope you'll understand. Next time, I'll bring an even greater gift. So this is how you want to play it? Fine, that's how you want it. I'll hit back with my own move. That secret of yours, I'll uncover it before this day is over. Good luck with that. Mr. M, did you want to see me? Come in. It's been a while and I thought we might have a match. You'll be leaving through the front gate anyway. You're not getting away, Yuyan. I'll wait here all night if I have to. Yuyan, about the report product planning submitted. Yes, Miss Rim. You argued the next color phone series should run on the Android OS. What led you to that conclusion? We conducted a thorough analysis of market trends and competitor movements. Android was the only viable option. Did Mr. Shin's report have any influence on that analysis? No. As far as I know, Mr. Shin's report was prepared independently of us. It was quite a coincidence. Too perfect to be a coincidence, isn't it? And the timing of marketing pushing Windows is suspicious as well. The Windows OS proposal was purely marketing's decision. I only looked at the market and the future. Is that so? You make it sound like you've already seen the future of this market. And what is it you hope to gain from that? In this dog-eat-dog world, what I want is Hansung's survival. Survival. Yuya, is there anything I can do to help? Hikaru no Go Tengen. This is the decisive move for what's to come. What move is that? I really want to learn Go, to be honest. This looks so fun. What move is that? Presentation schedule. I remember being very interested in Nine Men's Morris, or what it was called. Like, I saw it on a Netflix show. The Devil's... Was it The Devil's Den? No. Something with Devil. Please set it on the day I choose. Is that all you need? Yes. And I'll take care of the rest. From this moment on. The game is mine to control. You could have gotten help, you're just like, I don't need it. Like babies need help. Not needed. It's chilly for me. 8 o'clock. Does this guy ever leave work? Hello. Is that you over there? I thought I saw you on my way home. I wanted to check. Where are you? I've been standing there the whole time. Is there a back exit? I'm in the cab. Across the street. Yeah, just step out for a minute. I need to talk to you. I got something I need to ask. I just need an hour of your time. Sorry, I got a sparring session at the gym tonight, so I really need to get going. Let's talk another time. Good night. Good night. Yo, please. Taxi. Yo, he's following him. Follow. Sir? Can you drive a bit slower? Someone is following us. Pardon? Can you drive a bit slower? Someone is following us. I want him to get here. I want him to be able to follow me. See that cab up ahead? Don't lose it. But we lost it. What? How did you lose it when he said he was going slow? Damn it, we were so close. Where the heck am I? Yo, is he close to the gym? He said he was going to the gym, but I must have taken the wrong turn. Hey, old man, has he got nothing better to do? Why don't you go buy us a carton of cigarettes from that convenience store? Carton. Listen, kids, according to the data, smoking during adolescence raises the risk of cancer by 20 times. This is why smoking is robot logic freak. A gentleman in a suit. Where the heck am I supposed to find him? This is like looking for a needle in a haystack. Should I just call the boys in? Wait. He didn't go that way, did he? Ah, fuck. This is so damn annoying. Why the fuck are you lecturing us? What have you ever done for us? Want me to just cut you up right here? Kids, get a hold of yourself. You got too much to lose. Like prison sentences. Loss of life, you know? Hey, punks. Think about your parents. How do you think they'd feel seeing you wasting your time here like this? Unless you want me to force you to write an apology letter to them, knock it off and go home. The fuck? He pops up out of nowhere going on about apology letters? Did he just lecture us again? Shit, do all these old men think playing teacher is some sort of performance now? Hey, you keep acting tough out here and we'll be the ones making you write an apology. So why don't you just get... Huh? Did you just throw your food at me? Yo, dude has a box cutter. You got a death wish, old man? No, but you probably have. Yo, go easy on him. If he pees his pants, he's going to be pathetic. Alright, I'm the one taking the pic. Huh? So. Leave. I told you to leave. Screw it. Let's just jump him. Oh, idiot. Huh? Oh. Die, you fucking bastard. Oh no. Did he stop? No, okay. Like a... Oh. He's like, Yuon's waiting. You wanted to see a spar? So you're that gentleman, young, whatever your name is. Do you know me? I've been searching all over for you. My buddy Yuon said the new recruit for the gym might have gotten lost. So here I am. Now follow me. Master, I brought the new recruit. Please take his card first. My card? No, that's not why I'm here. I came to meet Yuon. Yuon. That guy up there? Woo! Even knows martial arts. Is he really just an office worker? This guy is like some kind of phantom. Who and what are you? That's his style. He never rushes in right away. He studies his opponent's patterns and then strikes at the opening. Once you face him, he's relentless. Every single move is calculated. On top of that, he always makes his opponent underestimate him. And that's the danger. Because the second you let your guard down, he flips the whole game on you. Once you get caught in his spell, there's no way out. It's like being trapped in an antline's pit. He's a born strategist. There's no way out. Wait, Has he been putting on a show this whole time just to stir up my curiosity? Did he know from the very start that I'm the kind of man who can't resist the mystery? Thinking back, every time I've met him, I've only gained. Through TC Bank. I made significant profits. Just yesterday, a wealthy client came by and paid me 100 million won as a fee. So me being here right now, it wasn't because I came on my own. I was drawn here, called out by him. Boom! The perfect hunter. New York. K Holdings. Junil spoke very highly of your abilities. I heard that during last year's Lehman Brothers crisis you managed to bring Elysium's funds over to our K Holdings. Is that true? I was fortunate that circumstances worked in my favor. However, after hearing your vision, I came to believe that my skills could truly be of value. Gerard, do you even know what I want? It's capital on a scale beyond imagination, funds that will shape your future. So what I'm asking is, if you're as expensive as you claim, can you actually guarantee results? With my network and management skills, I can generate capital far beyond that, especially if we fully leverage our relationship with Elysium. Nothing in the market is ever 100%, but I'm confident I can deliver results that will satisfy you, sir. I don't believe in promises made by people. To prove it with the numbers in the accounts. Yes, sir. I'll keep that in mind. Come on, a man as capable as you. Getting mugged by some high school kids. They caught me off guard. My buddy here has got sharp instincts when it comes to investing. Lemon, whatever it was. He cashed in big on some US gold, EFT. Mr. Park, it's time to get on board with me. Here's to us, bottoms up. Then from now on, I'll treat you as my big brother. Do you really want to know? It's not just curiosity anymore. I'm desperate to know your know-how. The way you invest, your strategies, they're beyond the realm of ordinary human ability. So where on earth did you acquire such skills? What is your secret? I come from the future. Even if I were to reveal it, would you really be able to believe me? If anything, it would sound even less believable. Whether I believe it or not, that's for me to decide. You don't need to worry about that. There's only one way to know my secret, Mr. Park. See it with your own eyes. Right at my side. What I'm saying is, join me. Join you? Why are you going this far for me? To achieve what I have in mind, I need an immense amount of money. Far beyond what most people could ever imagine. Just how much money are we talking about? Billions. The amount I want is... impossible. How could you possibly come up with such an astronomical sum? I've already made up my mind. I want to make a strategic investment in your entire company, Mr. Park. What? To be precise, I want to buy not only your company, but you as well. The final stage of the Red Project is a battle over who holds more shares of Hansung Electronics. Ultimately, it's a battle of money. From what I've seen so far, Gerard Kim is a world-class talent capable of pulling this off. For the empire my lord Gyeongsu Shin will build. Are you not confident? Why push it this far? One wrong move and you stand to lose it all. I understand the risks. That is precisely why I chose you. Preparing for. The choice is yours. Take my hand. Or let the opportunities slip away forever. The war of money that lies ahead. We need that money. Money! Fuck. The period when US bank stocks surged. I couldn't recall the exact reason at first. But it all came together when I heard the news that the US Treasury would be conducting stress testing. Thanks to that, I got in a solid start. Recruitment of Young-Hun Park, completion of Double Y acquisition. But why do you even need him when you already know the future and can invest in what you want to get more money? But this isn't enough if I want to steer things in the direction I want. I need more memories. Oh, you don't remember? Okay. The US Treasury announced today the results of the stress test for 19 major banks. How the fuck did you even remember exact days for that 10.2% increase though? The stress test for 90 major banks. According to the results, most banks were found to have sufficient capital reserves to withstand the current crisis. As concerns over financial stability eased, the stock prices of major banks surged across the board. I'm not even surprised anymore. At this point, I'll be more surprised if he didn't get it right. Ownership goes to Yuan. Management to me. A corporation called Double Y. Huh? Conversion and equity structure draft agreement for equity participation and asset management investments. Come to think of it, it was just like this when I left Samu too. I guess that's just how it is. That's the kind of person I am. But around that time, I remember the whole company going into some kind of emergency. What was that? It's like, think. PCs worldwide. Due to security vulnerabilities, PCs worldwide. Corporate service shutdown. Shock over macro OS security vulnerability. Conflict. Worm virus. Microsoft virus. The config worm virus. When macro security went down, it was absolute chaos inside. And yet no one on the outside even knew anything had happened. PCs and mobile are separate matters, but if they try to attack Android security, this would definitely be a strong counter card. Should I include this memory in the plan too? Of course. Because that's the core of who you are. Kingmaker. San Francisco, United States. I know my report must have been a burden, so thank you for stepping up, Vice President Tim. There's no need to thank me, young master. The one who actually helped you wasn't me. Huh? It was Junsik Zhang, a new hire in the product planning team, and assistant manager Yuan Han. Steve. I told him to stay out of it because I wanted to protect him. But he got involved anyway. The reason is simple. From the executive's perspective, your report carries political implications, but the report from the on-site staff is different. The materials prepared by Assistant Manager Han and Employee Zhang in the product planning team capture the situation on the ground in precise detail. If those reports are adopted, the executives will have no choice but to trust them. That's why Yuyan's report carries more weight than yours. Could it be he calculated this far ahead? I see. That possibility hadn't even crossed my mind. If our display division officially adopts Android as its position, it will inevitably collide head-on with the Windows OS initiative being pushed by the group Strategy Office and Vice Chairman Ta Bom-san. The backlash from senior executives will be considerable. You should brace yourself, young master. I already knew what I was getting into when I started this. From what I've heard, the group strategy office is already keeping a close watch on the situation. If they've started moving, things are going to get a lot more complicated. Yes, they won't back down easily. The Windows OS plan is being spearheaded by the group strategy office and has Chairman Ta Bom-san's approval. Understood. Please keep me updated on the next steps, and above all, make sure none of the employees who voice support for Android get hurt in the process. So in the end, I was the one who jumped into the fire. And you were the one protecting me all along. Steve. Sir, can I ask you for a favor? What is it? There's going to be a joint project between Otorola and Verizon. I'd like to ask for any information you can find about it. Otorola. I can't do much from here, but being in the US I thought it might be possible. A prototype, Otorola, Android phone. Is this really all I can contribute from here? Maybe I'm the one who needs to step away from this fight. Secure the prototype Motorola Android phone. It should arrive tomorrow. I thought you'd only send me the intel, but you went as far as securing the actual device. Thank you, sir. 2 iced Americanos are ready. Vice President Im, he still hasn't shared the announcement schedule, has he? No, there's been no mention of any schedule yet. I don't understand why he's stalling. What's even stranger is that he's going to personally attend this report presentation. There were rumors that Vice President Im had aligned himself with Managing Director Kyung-wook Shin, and this pretty much confirms it. Still, at least on the surface, he's maintained neutrality. Something is definitely going on, but delaying the schedule a bit won't change the outcome, will it? True, but he's the kind of man whose thoughts are impossible to read. It's probably nothing major. Don't worry too much. Oh, but you should. What's the reason? I'm waiting for the phone, that's all. Why has Vice President Im suddenly become so cautious? He's waiting for the phone. Sir, we've just secured the draft report prepared by the mobile division's product planning and marketing teams. Wait a second, the reviewer. Assistant manager Yu Yeon Han. Him again. Was I too complacent? I should have dealt with him the moment he got back from Ulsan. Sir Park, how's the work I asked you to handle? Just like you said, I quietly leaked it through key analysts and broker networks. I'm also letting bits of it trickle into major communities and stock forums. Using CEO Young-gun Park's strong network in the securities industry to maximize the reach. You said we'd see reactions within a week, right? Spread it as widely as you can. Got it. I'm hanging up now. What is this guy planning? Is he trying to shake Hansung by flooding the market with rumors? The details are so specific that if this spreads, the impact on the market will be huge. What exactly is he trying to do with this? Ah, Reporter O. Were you able to confirm the information I sent? Yes, I've completed the cross-check. I honestly don't know how you managed to get intel like this. Do you have an inside source planted in Ilsung or something? Maybe. That's a secret. The accompanying article is ready to go. I'm still doing additional fact-checking, but after the editorial meeting, it should be published in about 7 to 8 days. Maximum 8 days. I'll call you before the article goes live. Looking forward to working with you again. And now for the final hidden card. Where's the chicken? 30 minutes and 38 seconds it was fried. The rule is 10 minutes max after it comes out of the fryer. So much complaining from someone who didn't even pay for delivery. Fine. So what else were you going to bring? The thing you've been begging for. Oh, no way. It's a top secret prototype. Absolutely no leaks allowed. There can't be many people who've seen this in person. It was a real pain to get this, so analyze it thoroughly. Nice. The OS speed is phenomenal. The UI has been greatly improved, memory optimization is on point, and even the logic has been upgraded. Dohana, the genius hacker who as a middle schooler hacked the Ministry of Education's grading system and threw it into chaos. Huh? This part seems odd. Could be a bug. Should run some tests on it. No more weird experiments. I'm giving you 1 week to finish it. That should be plenty of time to finish this and even clear a game or two. If I fail, I'll hand over my genius title. System check complete. Now the only thing left is final move. Infiltration. That really feels like a reckless move. It may look reckless, but it's a master stroke. That means the OS report meeting has been scheduled. Please set it for 9 days from now, Friday morning. So the groundwork is complete. Now, yes, sir. Yes, sire. It's time to turn the tables. Turn the tables on them all. They're on the beach. Next. The 2 departments have been scheduled for joint presentation. The exact date is precisely 8 days from now. Friday, May 18 in the main conference hall. So, this is manager's song. It's on you to show the product planning team why marketing is the powerhouse here. These are the tough times and the responsibility on my shoulders is heavy. But if everyone pulls together just a little more, I truly believe we can win this. Please give it your full support. I wonder how Yuon's friend is reacting to this. Well, it's a bit of a cliché, but you can really feel that the future of Hansung is hanging on the product planning team. Again, as always. Starting today, part 3 is officially kicking off prep for the presentation. Everyone, give it your all. Yes, sir. Jinsek, we wouldn't have made it this far without you. Not at all. It's all thanks to your lead. Sir, I've just been informed that the mobile division's OS report is set for Friday, May 18, in the main conference hall. Okay. So what's your point, Chief Secretary Lee? Are you seriously proposing we pull this kid into corporate strategy right now? It's sharp. It's definitely worth it. And if we don't pull him out of that team immediately, what the whole Hansen group... What? What? The whole Hansen group is going to collapse? I suggest you judge after reviewing Assistant Manager Hans' performance. He has already distinguished himself with outstanding results in previous projects. So now the data lab is sticking its nose into HR. Arrogant bastard. Seriously. Nothing but an Indian university grad. When has corporate strategy ever hired from a no-name college? Whatever. Get out. I'll decide. You think scraping together a bit of company data makes you the one writing our entire strategy? You're about to throw it in the trash. I'm not reading this shit. I couldn't care less about your opinions. Yes, sir. Call Manager Guan to my office. A man who lets emotion trump logic. And that kind of person is running corporate strategy. If that's how the ship goes down, it's more than enough that you go with it. It's more than enough deserved that you go with it, but... What do we do now? Regarding your request for HMOP internal design data, our internal review conducted that the material is still under development since it has not yet reached official release. We are unable to share it with external departments, in accordance with company policy. Okay, whatever. Development turned us down, UX turned us down, and sales just brushed us off with confidential. Not a single file we asked for has come through. Same here. They refused the memory and battery consumption simulations for Android. The SW team shut down the Android build test too. Even the mobile marketing team said no. How could they treat us like this? Feels like our entire team has become the company's phobia. Exactly. Is refusing to share data the big strategy they come up with? With that level of thinking, no wonder we're losing in the market. What's the big deal? We all knew this would happen. Huh? If they block us from outside, then we break through with what we've got. Everyone, listen up. Since they're locking down the data and refusing to cooperate from now on, we gather every piece of information we have and push through head on. From here on out, think of this as a war. Pull out every sword and shield you got. Says Manager Dong Hyuk, compile the network problems and issues in full detail. Manager Youngil, analyze and document the display and OS compatibility issues. Assist Manager Chanho, update the market research and competitor OS analysis you've done so far and get us fully prepared. Senior Manager Minui, use every partner and outside channel you can to secure user experience data quickly. Okay. Parts 1 and 2 hand over every piece of internal data and analysis reports you built up so far to Junsik right away. Treat this as our last chance. By the end of today, everything must be delivered to part 3. Now move fast. Yes, sir. He turned the whole mood around in an instant. As expected from you, General Manager Kim. Junsik, I'll check the external channels right now and pull in the data. I got the latest competitor data. I'll restructure it as fast as I can. Leave the network issues and data to me. I'll sort it out right away. Oh, yes. Junsik, part 2 just sent support. It's the Android potential market analysis. Thank you. Part 1 is backing us too. We'll pass over the customer database OS complaint analysis right now. Fresh off the press. Trained analysis report, ready to use. Huh? What? For the first time, Yunsik felt what it meant to be part of a team. Meanwhile, everyone is keeping up with the situation, right? The mobile division is actively supporting us. All the resources and outside data we need are secured. Really? And they even sent the latest Windows OS materials along with global success cases. This is a fight we simply can't lose. Good. This time we are the ones driving the momentum. Let's show them the perfect synergy between displays and Windows OS. Let's crank up the energy. Everyone, pull an all-nighter. What? No, not another one. I haven't seen home in a few days. What? I've been home for weeks. Of course, nothing like running into your worst enemies while waiting for the elevator. The product planning team looks exhausted from dealing with this whole Android thing. Senior Manager Choi, looks like marketing's got it easy, huh? Well, it helps to have so much backing from every direction. How about you? Us? We don't really need to ask for help. Our own capabilities are more than enough. Yo! So it seems, if you even managed to keep Yunsik in line, we couldn't handle him on our side. Exactly. For someone who struggled to rein in a single rookie, I wonder if he'll be able to handle Windows OS. I can't help but worry. What did you say? Minui. We've been working so hard, I'm starving. How about some pork belly, Senior Manager Choi? Sure. What do y'all think? Pork belly is always the right answer. Those jerks. You should have seen Ungjin's face when he landed that blow. It was priceless. I hope he keeps that look even after the presentation. But seriously, don't you think everyone is being too much with us? Not a single piece of data shared. And everyone just openly dismissing us. They probably think we went over their heads, so they're backing away on purpose. Still, I didn't think it would go this far. Are we blacklisted again? Yeah, this happened like last Tuesday as well. God damn it. Since when did part 3 get spooked over stuff like this? Yeah, come on, tell him. Mr. Kim. Life is short. Let's drink like there's no tomorrow. The company card. Morale skyrockets. The company card. Ma'am, bring us another round of short ribs. And more soju too. You're planning to delay the report by over a month. This was an order straight from Vice President Im. Is that even possible? That's the thing about work. Have you ever seen it flow smoothly? Excuses pile up. Delays happen all the time. So then, Manager Guan, what exactly are you proposing? I'm thinking of hiring the global consulting firm McLean. The subject will be global mobile trend analysis. Through that process, we'll thoroughly examine the practical feasibility of both Windows OS and Android OS. A brilliant move. This way, until McLean delivers a report, the OS presentation will inevitably be delayed. That's the power of corporate strategy. And we'll be taking every piece of Android OS material the product planning team has been preparing. Then what happens to the product planning team? The fuck? They'll be shut out of it for good. That doesn't make any sense. Rain. Of course it always has to rain at times like this. Ugh. This doesn't feel right. The one who'll actually decide whether the next color phone series runs on Android is someone else entirely. Attention! Please, Korean Air Flight Key EO85 to New York JFK is now boarding at gate 115. The very man I fear most. Making him move. That's the ultimate goal. So it's just a side quest you're doing right now. To get on the main quest, huh? They'll be shut out of it. For good. What if McLean comes to a different conclusion? That's not possible. We've already given them the guidelines. That's impossible. And these are the key OS related documents analyzed by the Group Strategy Office. Keep Senior Manager Song preparing for the briefing. Rain or typhoon, someone still has to farm the fields. That's the servant's job. Guidelines on OS strategy discussions for the mobile division. A single battle doesn't decide the war. The matter your division is currently discussing regarding the next generation color phone OS requires a strategic review at the group level. Accordingly, the Group Strategy Office has engaged an external consulting firm, McLean Consulting. Until the result of the engagement are finalized, please suspend all related discussions and activities. Further details and cooperation requirements will be communicated separately. He's like, fuck this. I'm the Vice President. Managing Director Yoon, this move was a bit extreme. Secretary Park, call in Assistant Manager Han from Product Planning. The Group Strategy Office just countered with their strongest play. We can't afford to lose momentum, so we'll make it look like we're countering with our strongest move. Make it look like? Yes, because a new battle will be breaking out elsewhere. Can that battle turn a reckless move into a brilliant move? Exactly. That's why I propose we launch a sacrifice strategy. You mean we just give up what we've got? The reckless move you can make against the Group Strategy Office's heavy strike is to press ahead with the OS briefing schedule as planned. I suppose that makes sense. After that, the Group Strategy Office will have only one option left. They'll try to shut down Product Planning's abroad work and seize all the related files. And at that point, you hand them over without resistance. That way, the mobile division appears to be following their orders. But in reality, we still get what we want, with minimal damage. Is that supposed to be the brilliant move? Yes, you could say the reckless move has turned into a brilliant move. Because the new battle breaking out elsewhere will shift the balance. Double Y, Young'un Park. Yes, Mr. Park. The rumors are spreading fast now. Things are about to get noisy. That's great. Oh wait, won't this blow up too much? The market reaction is more intense than I expected. It's just a warning shot. If we want Hansing to recognize a crisis, this level of shock is necessary. Damn. What? The mobile division just announced they'll proceed with OS briefing schedule as planned. Yes, it's outright defiance. That bastard. Junpei was dead set on making this bigger. Should we play our last card, sir? Do it. Huh? This is Manager Han. What is this? The group strategy office just sent out an official notice. An official notice? Huh? I got one too. What the? Suspension of operations. They say they're coming in person. Does that mean they're actually coming here? Huh. Directive on suspension of next generation color phone OS project and transfer of materials. What? Yo, they're taking everything. What is it? How detailed is this? The next generation color phone OS strategy project currently under your division is under strategic review and efficiently reassessment by the group strategy office with external consultation commissioned to McLean Consulting. What year is this again? Wasn't it like... No, wait. I think it's either 2010 or 2011. It's like between 2010 and 2012 somewhere. Because they jumped in time, right? That was after they said 2010. All market research data, all internal strategy reports, all technical evaluation and analysis from materials. The fuck? On-site inspection and cooperation request. To secure the materials and ensure compliance with these directives, the audit team of the group strategy office, led by General Manager Seong Kwon, will conduct an on-site inspection. Department heads and responsible staff are required to provide full cooperation, notice of responsibility for non-compliance. In the event of non-compliance with above directives or continuation of the project, full responsibility for any resulting consequence will rest with the non-compliant individuals and the head of the division concerned. This concludes the directive. Everyone, attention! You've all seen the notice I just came in. I won't waste words. From this moment, back up the critical files first. Yes, sir. I'm telling you, because of him, I feel like I've aged 10 years. Hey! What do you mean? You don't feel like you've aged 10 years? Feel like you've gotten 10 years younger? No. I don't mind watching a fight, but I won't have my own face dragged through the mud. I still want to make sure you don't lose face. So what you're saying is we put on a show in front of the team. But when they actually show up, we just hand over the files. Yes, the files they walk away with won't mean anything soon. You actually expect me to believe that? Yes, the whole company is going to be turned upside down. Drinks are on you tonight. Yes, sir. What the? Aren't they from the group strategy office? Is there an emergency? To an outsider, it looked like the company is at war. They're walking towards product planning. From this moment, we deliver the official directive of the group strategy office. Product planning team is to halt all related work immediately and transfer every file at once. Sure thing. Sir, this is unacceptable. Even if you are the strategy office, this is way over the line. You send a notice and then barge in to shut us down and grab our data. Is that how you operate? Mr. Guan, this is overstepping authority without even following internal procedure. You can't take them. Without these files, the next project will be paralyzed. Will the strategy office take full responsibility for this? Are you refusing to comply with the directive? That would be a clear violation of company orders. If you don't cooperate, you may face disciplinary action. That's a problem for later. Everyone calm down. For now, we will follow the orders. Everyone, in product planning, please cooperate in handing over the files. Sir, are you really going to hand over everything like this? Did you not just hear him? We will comply with the orders. Well, that's more like it. Would have been nicer if you just cooperated from the start. Fuck. What the hell is this? Hansung Electronics IR team, investor relations, huh? Why is Hansung Electronics stock starting to drop? The rumor just broke. XY brokerage firm. Check immediately if there's really a security breach at Hansung. This is a sell-off bomb. Send urgent text to all VIP clients now. Virus alert. System compromised. Hansung Electronics IT control center. Emergency alert. Emergency alert. Malicious worm virus detected. Sir, 4 major servers have already been breached. Infiltration is spreading faster than expected. At this rate, the entire system will be paralyzed. Hansung Electronics IT control team leader, junk support. Wait a second, does this mean like they get nothing? Shut down the company network immediately. We must minimize the damage. Huh? Why did the screen just freeze? What's going on? The download froze in the middle. Looks like the PC account just got locked. Oh, it's frozen. Won't respond. Mr. Guan, you're in the download. Product planning PCs just stopped working. What are you talking about? This is an emergency announcement. The company network has been shut down due to malicious worm virus attack. Huh? Disconnect all PCs and network equipment immediately. Dude, it's just like... Now, isn't this convenient, Yuya? You're always like, huh. That's what you meant. Life is too short. Might as well enjoy the chaos. There's a reason he's my favorite character. Like, yeah, you know what? Fuon says so. And remain on standby until further instructions are given. All department heads must immediately assess the damage and report to the IT team. Dude is like, how the fuck did he know that? I repeat, disconnect all PCs from the network right now. 2nd week of May. Hansung Electronics reels under a worm virus attack. Minguk Daily, Yumbi. Hello. What? A worm virus? What are you talking about? Not only that, rumors are circulating in the securities market that Hansung's entire system has been paralyzed by worm virus. And Hansung's stock is plummeting. Now what? The tip you gave today will be on the rotary press by tomorrow morning. Are you sure about this? Hansung stock is already swinging wildly. Once this article comes out tomorrow, it'll be a total bomb. The press just has to do its job, if you say so. Dude is like, fuck it. Managing Director Yoon. Good luck. Keeping your job. Here comes the second bomb. Oh my god, this is... I mean, I don't call every series peak. This is peak. Like, this is like the best you can get a webtoon to be, I guess. I just really hope it doesn't like lose quality when if it goes like too far into the story. We have like a bad ending or something. Nah, this needs to just be peak all the way through. Okay? The entire company has been forced into an emergency shutdown after a worm virus attack. Rumors are already spreading wildly across the financial sector, stirring up market anxiety. Once the media picks it up, no one can predict how much further the stock will fall. You mean those exaggerated lies are actually out there? Yes, sir. What on earth has the IR team been doing while things spiraled this far? Get PR and finance to respond immediately and track down the source of this leak. Yes, sir. Damn it, of all times. Bring me Junil. Junil? He's not in Korea at the moment. He left on a business trip to the US 2 days ago. What? The US? Unbelievable. He's never around when he's actually needed. Tell him to drop whatever he's doing and get back here at once. Yes, sir. Upon review, a rumor has been circulating in the securities market for days, claiming Hansung systems have been paralyzed by worm attack. The rumor specifically states that the mobile division has taken a serious hit. For days already. There must be an insider helping spread this. An insider. For now, trace all major server logins and outside contacts from the past week and identify who's behind it. Yes, sir. And Mr. Lee, how should I handle Mr. Yoon's order for your immediate return? Me walking in won't change a thing. When will he finally learn to make a sound judgment? Tell him I'll give him a direct report after I've fully assessed the situation. Yes, sir. Of all times, a major Windows OS issue blows up now. A data leak. System meltdown. And rumors swirling in the market. The timing couldn't be worse. More uncanny. Yo, does he know it's you? It's like, currently, the rumors circulating in the financial sector are full of exaggerations and inaccuracies. It is true that the worm virus caused disruptions in parts of our system. But I must be clear that the claims of a total shutdown or severe damage are not supported by the facts. Young Min Seo, Head of Public Relations, Hansung Electronics. So you're acknowledging that Hansung Electronics was attacked by worm virus and that its internal systems were disrupted. What is the exact scale of the damage? Yes, it is true that certain systems were attacked by the worm virus. However, we are moving quickly to respond. Yeah, but like, how much damage has happened? We are moving quickly to respond. You just admitted there was an attack. Are you trying to minimize the scale of the damage? Does this include customer data? Ooh. Was it hacking or security vulnerability inside a company? Have you identified a source? Breaking news just in. A short while ago, Hansung Electronics officially acknowledged it had been attacked by worm virus. The company states it has activated an emergency response team and is working to contain the situation. Pledging to do everything possible to prevent further damage. Oh, Yuan is about to make it worse though. Why? Why now of all time? I was about to clean out the product planning team. Oh, this is so maddening. Manager Jong, when will the system be restored? They say at least half a day, and full recovery could take more than a day. The product planning team got lucky. Thanks to this chaos, they bought themselves more time. As news broke that Hansung Electronics had been hit by a worm virus attack, its stock price plunged more than 9% during trading compared to the previous day. Damn. For now, it looks like we can hold out for at least 2 days. In the market, analysts are saying the crisis is closely tied to security vulnerabilities in the MS Windows OS, adopted by Hansung's mobile division. But something like this still isn't enough to make the executives switch to Android. Probably not. But tomorrow, the sun will rise again. Yep. Well, skull. Yo, what kind of article have you prepared, Yuyan? Is it like details about Android versus Windows? Mr. Yoon, what's with all the commotion this early in the morning? Please check today's Minguk Daily. Huh? He's like, they just got out of a big problem, not even out of it yet, still having problems with it, but like, yeah, we're dealing with it. And then he's like, oh shit, what? Ilsung Electronics drop makes rapid, what? Ilsung Electronics drops Windows Mobile OS, makes rapid move to Google Android. Yeah, here we go. Yo, that's like the only thing they do to make Hansung just like, wait, what? What? They're so obsessed with Ilsung, like everything Ilsung does. Dude, if Ilsung jumps off a cliff, Hansung's gotta jump off a cliff. Like, what are we talking about here? Okay. Ilsung Electronics has revised its smartphone operating system OS strategy, making an early switch from Windows Mobile to Google's Android platform. Although the smartphone market is still in its early stages, the move is seen as a preemptive response to its expected rapid growth. Until now, Ilsung Electronics had focused on Windows Mobile-based smartphones as its key product. However, lukewarm consumer response and the accelerating pace of competitors entering the market reportedly pushed the company to make this change. What is this? Hansung Electronics is falling behind the times because of a complacent strategy. Vice Chairman Tabum-san, what has that idiot been doing all this time? Vice Chairman Myung-Shin, Hansung Group, oh he fought, wow. New York K Holdings headquarters. The Configure worm virus attack. The Windows OS, the mobile division. And right after that, the news of Ilsung's sudden shift to Android. It's like a perfectly scripted scenario. If there's anyone who stands to gain from this chain of events, there's only one. Managing Director Kyung-wook Shin. But he's not the kind of man who could design a scenario like this. But if it's the brain behind him, Steve. Mr. Lee, the CEO is available to meet with you now. Ilsung did what? They switched their flagship phone to Android. Are you sure it's not a false report? Have you checked the source of this news? And Hansung Electronics IR team, investor relations. What now? Ever since the market opened, it's been non-stop. Just like just keeps nosediving. Was down 10%, now probably down like 30. Hansung Electronics stock price plunges for the second straight session. Mr. Yun, the stock price is crashing again. If we don't come up with a plan now, this will spiral out of control. What on earth? Yeah, you only have one choice. Go with Android. From this moment on, control all media lines and draft a new company-wide response framework. Yes, sir. And make sure no Android report ever makes it to the top. What? Why is he so against Android? Dude, you're getting fucked. Sir, Mr. Son has called an emergency executive meeting. An executive meeting? Yeah, here we go. And make sure the Android stuff don't go to the top. Are you an idiot? Dude, when they mentioned Ilsung switching from Windows over to Android, it was already over for you. An executive meeting. He asked that you attend immediately. Fine. Tell him I'll be there. An executive meeting. Shit, this will only blow things up even more. Yes, sir. I'll attend. Haha. The moment we've been waiting for is finally approaching. Mr. Shin. Mr. Shin. The decisive moment has arrived sooner than expected. Now, we need you to step in personally. We need you to step in personally. Right. What can I do to help? 5 days from now, the mobile division will hold a report session on OS strategy. Next move is, we need you there in person. And the bait. Wait, what did you ask? Oh no, he just called again. And the bait. What bait? Dude, no! 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 Yo, I can't believe we finished, or we caught up with that series in like a little over a week. I mean, we read like so many chapters. Far over 100 chapters. So yeah. Subscribe for the dedication. And although, like, damn, dude, we've been streaming for over like 4 hours, bro. Insane. Oh, I'm a bit tired, to be honest, but I'm not tired because I want more. I want. Yo, you can't end it like that on a cliffhanger. What? You know what? Screw you. But yeah, clearly favorite series at the moment. Like, damn, I don't care how many watches it in comparison. Like, dude, I'm gonna continue with this one. I am going to wait until there's at least like 10 new chapters though, so it'll take a while till we get back to this. But yeah, like the video, comment under it, comment under peak. Nah, but seriously, like, dude, Yuan is the best. Yuan is probably like the best character ever made at the moment. Like, come on, awesome. So yeah, Patreon, YouTube members, hype the shit up, all that stuff. We are ending it for now on... Shit, which episode even is this? I mean, season 2, episode 19. I mean, that's the easiest way for me to say it to you guys, but I think it's like 225 maybe? I don't know. Well, see you guys next time. Bye-bye.